What's up, my lords and ladies of Avalon, King Arthur enjoyers, Skyrim-like enjoyers, and Dark Fantasy enjoyers? Get over there, sword. Thank you. How we doing? Let's turn this on. And... continue. Okay, so we're actually ending today. We haven't ended yesterday, but I'm pretty sure today we're ending. The catch was yesterday. I could have rushed this chapter and go to the ending, but you know what? Since we did part of the clan quest and we started getting really intrigued by the lore, I was like, hey, let's just do this. Let's just do this properly. Let's just not rush it through at the end. Like, why? If I wanted to rush it, I should have done a faster rush in the beginning.
I'm the right blade for you, but I know some butter knives that would be a great fit.
Yeah, that's my, what you call it? That's my chatter blade. By chatter blade, I mean this thing. It's basically chats, and I added physical damage into it, and I've added spell power into this because, you know, it's enchanted by these gloves. And the Sarah skill tree. We are basically very OP. We even have our armor level high. Because we actually decided to put some points into this. Why not? If the game wants us to be godlike at the end, let us be godlike. Even on veteran difficulty and survival. I mean, if you're gonna become godlike, I'm not even sure the difficulty is gonna matter anymore. The survival difficulty might matter because if you die, you have to... you can only save at... in safe areas, at bonfires, when resting, or in beds. But otherwise... otherwise, we're just one-tapping everything, or two-tapping it, and we're barely taking any damage.
Grip, you know that?
However, do you know how we can do more damage to ourselves? The most threatening thing is actually ourselves, because, see, this blade also basically deals 4% of your max self-damage to its wielder. So basically, and if we do heavy attack, it's enhanced. So if I do this... see?
I've never seen this fighting style before. What's it called? The drunk grindy-lo.
What the fuck? But see, I have this super powerful heal, and I just click it once and boom, my health is filled up. Look at that, 496 health, way more than I have, and 80 per second. So I can tank all day. We also got this banger-ass cape that we upgraded. We got it to +10, we had this amulet, we're using this shield. I don't think we're gonna use the bleed ring anymore. I could, but I'm gonna leave the crit ring instead of this other one here. But yeah. And we still have our basic gear. We still have this gear. We could upgrade further, but let's continue with these quests because they're exciting. Let's go to the stash a bit. We might put some items in our inventory. Actually, we might not. Let's put some things in our inventory. We're not gonna be using this. We're not gonna be using this, and these wait a bit. I don't think we're gonna be using. I don't think we're gonna be using this either. Not this either. Not this either. Not this. Not this. Not this. Now these are something we might have been using, but I don't think we would. We should move all crafting materials. And we should consider the rings we're moving, I think. We're gonna put our Theud Clan ring back. I think we're gonna put this back. We're not gonna be using this. The poison ring, we haven't managed to make use of it, so we're not gonna make use of it more. Yeah, we might put that too. Potions, I don't need to carry this many potions with me, but in case I need to, I just keep them here. I'm using a potion that can lock my maximum stamina. I'm using regular food, well, some of the better food, heals 150 HP. And I have this potion that increases our crit chance, you see right there in the bottom right corner. I'm switching to them. I had some interesting things. This doorknob. Basically potions. The ones I'm using right now are these. Precision potion, 25% vision for 120 seconds. That's actually excellent. We have some of these. We're not even using health and mana regularly. We want to use this. Block stamina 100% for 20 seconds. I think that's excellent. And just a bit of food in case we need to, though we have healing. You know, we need to fill that slot, so add it there. What's the purpose of this character? What does this character do with huge-ass spell power? This character is kind of like a tanky mage. He burns heresy and shit. He uses spells like Severing Ray. Well, I use this. I use these for a long period of time. I sometimes use this too. This is just an upgraded version of this, so we're not going to be using that. Fire Rune is great, but Severing Ray is the best. We have Petrify and Scorching Blaze if we want to. But ever since we got this skill from the Saras DLC that basically turns part of our spell power into physical damage, melee attack. And we also got these gloves that basically improves physical damage by 50% of our spell power, so they stack. And I have this one that amplifies our spell power. And I also got this skill tree that amplifies spell power when we're using a wand or soul cube, and this one that improves the wand's effect. Basically, it's multipliers on top of multipliers, and then you also have the crit chance, and then there's more multipliers, and then more multipliers on the crit, blah, 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 and all that jazz. Yeah. Oh, we also have the red death skills. We can stack layman stacks, and these give damage too, so it's another multiplier. Yeah, so we basically end up one-shotting a lot of things. We also have statuses in case they live, so we apply a good burn to them, and they'll die like that. That's our character. So we're just using this wand with everything. We're using this largely, not even to block attack, largely for the damage because it's insane. We're using the Royal Crown, the Queen set. Obviously, transmogs to look into an actual armor because no way would we caught wearing that. The cape is nice. We're absorbing a shit ton of damage, so basically, we can even play in melee. We can play well in melee. In fact, most of our emotional damage is like this in melee. Or we can do the Ray thing, or we can play with a lot of spells, or we can heal. We can switch to some other sets, like I can switch to this cape, and this cape is gonna burn them some fire. I can switch to a slightly more crit build, but my favorite is this right now.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
Shut up, Short. Guys, I'll take some of this fish if you don't mind.
So tell me.
This lady has a crush on this guy. And he doesn't know how to start it. Let's see some of the boys. Because he thinks that we haven't done most quests here and we want to do them just. Ladies. You want me to take your cheese? I don't want the canine meat, I want the venison. You can still get some good loot here. Are these guys actually sleeping? I want to investigate most of these huts. I'm not even sure I explored this whole area.
This whole adventuring lark clearly isn't working.
Shut up!
But hey, I'd bet you'd make a decent farmer.
I bet. Concours house. Concours house is locked. And here you got Raffin's house. I need to visit these guys again. I want to do most of the quests because they're interesting. Dude, where are all these people? Where are they sleeping? There's no one here. Where the fuck are they? I have a workbench. I could upgrade my gear further, but we're gonna leave it like this for now. Because the next city is gonna be the next town is gonna be apparently a magic one. Let's go up here. See if we missed out on anything. This is like a forging clan.
I can teach you some moves. First, you put my tip to your neck. No?
No,
Suit yourself.
no. Get that loot. We like loot. All of the Stone Wardens. We already talked to these guys. We need to get the approval of 3 giants, guys. 3 giants. Okay, there's nothing much here. I think we explored most of this place. Maybe that's it. Alrighty then. It's gonna be like this. But I don't even know how I... Oh, actually, wait, I do. Wait, have I been here? I've been here. What's air lens? Don't think I saw her.
A stranger among...
Oh, I didn't see this guy. Let's talk to him.
I don't yet know how to read this omen, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, outsider.
Keeping an eye on you, outsider.
No, I'm not sure anything worse than Thrygve could befall us.
Maybe. Who are you?
My name is Erland. I am the seer of the Ulfa
You're
tribe.
Merlin's host or some shit, I don't know.
Although it seems few among us have any need for a seer. Folk
Blind
would
the man,
sooner
bro.
put their faith in steel than in me.
I mean, it's more reliable.
I don't know if I should speak about our fall with a stranger.
He just says vision, and while the
but
steel is
for
right
some
there in
reason
front of me,
you were
in front of my
allowed
hand.
among us. So you'll have your answer. Thrygve has taken hold of the power of the
not that
giants.
this is steel. It's a prop
Something no
sword.
human should ever wield. To surrender oneself to such forces is inhuman. It's a spit in the face of Maether. Man was not meant to meddle with what lies beyond his fate.
I don't know. Think of a fall, why such heavy words right away?
Because that's what it is. Not a trial, not a misstep, a fall. When a man trades his soul for strength not meant for him,
That's their Tigre,
he
whatever he's
drags
called.
more than just himself into the abyss. I had a vision of what would await our tribe if nothing changes.
You have nothing
We'd all
changes.
end up as twisted wretches.
Like that guy.
First,
The first Omen will actually become the Red Eye, I saw it, yeah.
have
What
you
do
ever
you
heard
mean?
of the Beholders?
You know the one, I know the
outsider?
Red Eye.
They were beings that dwelt deep in the dark, beneath the earth. The Four Dwellers made them a promise
Four Dwellers.
to lead them
I don't like the
out
Four
of
Dwellers
that
much.
darkness. They promised the Beholders they would see the light, so the
Fake promise,
creatures
they got
followed
baited.
that false light. They trusted the Four Dwellers, and were twisted by the weirdness. They
The
put
weirdness.
their faith into
still
something
call it the weirdness.
beyond their grasp. I believe Thrygve, reaching for the power of the giants, is doing the same, placing his trust in the wrong promise.
Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything.
I saw the red eye of a beholder. If nobody stops them, those abominations will crawl out.
Okay, we're
again,
becoming the God Emperor of mankind
twist
here.
us.
Almost invulnerable.
just as they were once twisted.
Why not ask someone from your own tribe to... I can look into it.
Is that so? Then perhaps your arrival can bring more
This looks like a
than
fun quest, let's do
ill
it.
tidings. I saw the red eye on the slopes, just beyond the village, while I was foraging in the
So it's gonna
snow
be staying
for
like this.
roots to use
Not
in
the
my
sword prop, though.
rites. I think that's where you should begin your search.
Wait, where? What happened to the beholders?
After they were infected with the weirdness, the Four Dwellers turned them into weapons. I once read some old Del Rida records. Accounts of our ancestors being slaughtered by those foul things during the war. A terrible fate.
Yeah, dude, I get it, whatever.
To think that I once belonged to a legendary knight.
To think!
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
We're gonna do this quest. Where Erlin saw the beholder. We have more places around here. Oh. I haven't been here at all. So the wild part is that there's a place to go down? Oh no. A place to jump in that area if you want. If you so desire. If we have another house, Wolf Barracks. Haven't we been here at Wolf Barracks? Because this is the Wolf Clan, that's how it's called.
I've got some advice for you. When you go into your next battle,
Yes.
die quickly. And then maybe a true warrior can find me.
I wish you're gonna be picked up by a drunk. That's what I wish. I mean, this is just the barracks. Yeah. Oh no, I've been here. I like these house designs. I've been here. And this leads to... Oh, this is the Hall of the Stone Wardens. Okay, so there's a way to the Hall of the Stone Wardens from this place.
I can teach you some moves.
That you
First,
could.
you put my tip to your neck. No? Suit yourself.
I already have your tip to my neck. There's that guy we have to face, he's right there. Okay, this is it. Put it back. This guy wants me to look for that omen. Let's look for it. Sun setting, boys. Girls. We are gonna take out this path.
Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Nope. Not here. Where are those dead statues? These statues, that's the way of dying. The Stone Warden's way of dying of the Earth Clan. Basically, they petrify themselves. And then this happens to them. They die like this and people just come put flowers and pay their respect. This game has like super fascinating lore. Let's take for instance this clan, the Earth Clan, the Stone Wardens. They're called the Stone Wardens because even their deaths involves them being turned into stone, and it's a slow process. They give you the details, like for some it takes longer, for some it takes less. And they just turn into stone steadily. We even saw one who's steadily being turned into stone, and well, they turn into statues. It's like they're gonna be remembered.
I can teach you some moves. First, you put my tip to your neck. No?
Shut up,
Suit
Chatterblade.
yourself.
You see? They kind of... Some see this as them becoming immortal forever. Although I'm not sure how the process is. Might be obnoxious. Might be giga painful. Because we saw someone's skin peeling off as he transforms into stone. Not like you transform into stone instantly. It's you have to live with it. How do you even move? You start losing access to some of your body parts. Dude, how do you do your daily human thingies? It's not here, it's in an area, it doesn't tell me the specific area. Also, there's a monster down there. I think we're gonna go down here. Because we saw a red thingy. We go to the Spurged Cave, also titanium is valuable. Where is that beholder thingy? I don't think he's in the cave, but let's just go into it because why not? Why not? If we're not gonna find him in like 10 to 15 minutes, we're just gonna drop it and be like, whatever. Whatever, we're just gonna go. Have we been to this cave? I think we have. Oh, we have to go into the cave. And we have to dive. Hold up. Hold up! We have a diving potion, I think. That helps us breathe underwater. I think. Maybe we don't. No? Dude, I knew I had some. What the fuck? I ran out. Okay. Dude, didn't I have another silencer? Breathe, boy! I see a creature, and it's not my thing. Eh. And I hear something. And it sounds creepy. Oh god. This is probably a shortcut. Let's look for it. Well, not like anything can kill us at this point, so there's that. We are godlike. If this guy is gonna make me go on a wild goose chase, I'm not doing his quest. Like, I'm giving him a few minutes of our time. We have a world to save. Wait, so the dude just wants me to go. The bro just wants me to go down here. Maybe I need to go their path instead. Wants me to go up. Oh, I'm actually kind of an idiot. Hello. Your beholder is dead. We actually have lore on it. Lore. The ancient beholders were never meant to be what they are. Once part of a subterranean race that dwelled in darkness, they were lured into the service of the Four Dwellers with a simple promise to see the sun. But the sun was never theirs to claim. Instead, they were twisted, warped through world magic into creatures of grotesque devotion. Stripped of their past and reshaped forward, they gaze upon the Four Dwellers as if they were the light itself. Over time, they become something else entirely, something monstrous. The strongest among their kin. Beholders are hulking horrors, their very presence, the reminder of a promise betrayed. Damn! See, this is why you don't worship the Four Dwellers. Dude, you're a human, you know, just do your human things, don't be a cuck. Oh, this race is so superior to us. We're the baddies. The Four Dwellers always know best. Oh, God, stop doing such a pathetic human. but I still need to find answers.
Oh God, not again. Will my suffering never end?
No. No! Only when I decide to put you away, but I already did you. Oh, look at them. What happens if you hit me in melee? Hit me! Hey, brother. See? You die. You can't hit me. I can also bonk you. Oh, they're like marrow gas, man. They're literally marrow gassed. With the laser eye and shit. They're just the marrow gassed improved version. Well, at this point we're playing largely for the lore, you know, because we're godlike. We're trying to see how godlike can we become. See, they're marrow gassed. Hello! Who are you?
Please, no! I've done nothing.
Oh, God.
You don't kill me. You must go soon. More beholders may be on their way.
We can take them all. We can take on an army. Who are you? My one-eyed friend.
I'm Avar. Though it's been a long time since I've spoken that name aloud.
Saw you watching him one day.
So
I mean, I
was
bet
him.
he watches a lot.
I wondered if the man I saw was really Erland. He's grown gaunt. When I was just a boy, he cast me out. He said I was too frail, and he feared I'd bring weakness to the Ulfr. An
The
omen
mighty
made
Ulfr
flesh.
clan.
That's all I was to him.
How the beholders not kill you?
Can't say for sure, but I've lived among them for years. I guess they see me as the same kind of aberration my tribe did. Only they view me with curiosity.
Wait, so this is
not
his actual
fear
head?
or violence.
Can you tell me about all this?
The tribe told stories, said they were terrifying living war machines, marked by the weirdness and shaped by the four-dwellers.
They can shoot laser. They
But I
remind
don't
me
think
of.
they were always like that.
They remind me of these
They're
alien
intelligent.
species from a
They
series called
communicate with one
Mod
another.
the beta.
And once, I saw one that looked like it was crying.
Come to live among them.
When Erland cast me out, I was still a child. Weak.
Yeah, you
I
told me
didn't
that.
get far. I crawled into the first hole I could find to escape the blizzard. It turned out it led to a whole network of caves. The beholders found me and they fed me, just like that. So I stayed.
What are you watching?
That day, the beholders led me to an exit, urged me to go outside. It was the first time in years I'd set foot on the surface. After some time, I saw Erland looking for something in the snow. I stared at him for so long, until he noticed me and fled. I went back into hiding too.
Correct. Didn't you want to go out again?
It's not that simple. The entrance to the cave only reveals itself when the beholders allow it. Otherwise, all you'll see is bare rock.
When the beholders allow it. So the way was closed
Yes,
to?
but
Yeah.
truth be told, I never really needed to leave. The beholders brought me food, and I had access to fresh water.
How do they bring you food?
Strange
I
as
mean,
it
I guess
might
they can
sound.
hunt. Why was they able to enter that
I
cave?
think that they let you in because they thought you were Erland. They must have felt what I carry for that man and wanted to do something for me. And kill him.
Yeah, no chance. Well, he wanted me to kill all beholders.
Please, just go. I don't want any more bloodshed. The beholders you encountered. That wasn't all of them. More could be coming soon.
You could kill them all. You're a threat to the tribe, you'll die. Nah, we're not gonna kill him. I don't probably want you dead, but I won't do that.
Thank you. But hurry now. You need to leave.
Why? Does anything happen if I wait? Does anything legit happen if I just wait? Because that was the path. I don't think anything's gonna happen if I wait. It's just a placebo threat. This was that shortcut. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Well, we discovered another species, so there's that. See, it would have been fun if what he said actually had some weight, as in more beholders will show up soon. I don't know from where. Here we go.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound.
Greetings, Arnie Enjoyer.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
What's up, Lord Punches?
And I need you, and I miss you.
We miss you.
Now I wonder.
Yeah, now he wanders. What's up, Lord Punches? We are doing a quest for this guy, just chilling. Cool. You're chilling, you're being cool. Did you get it? I'm sorry, I had to do it. We've done a quest from for some dude, and we went to a cave, saw some beholders, and now we're kind of going back, but let's rest until morning. There we go. Dude, I wish I could ship these together. Yeah, we're actually ending today. We just started. We went through our gear. You could say I'm ice cold. Haha. We went to this place that we haven't been before. We saw an old man and he told us about the quest, about some beholders. Obviously, we kicked their asses. This guy is not in support of what's happening, like with that Thrygve guy. Trading, I don't know, his soul for extra power that we have to find giants.
You've dragged me from my thought.
I mean, I will, unlike you. Like you. I made it to the cave. I met Envor. He was the one watching you.
Eivor?
We actually spared him.
But that boy was too weak to survive. It can't be.
And yeah.
How
Survive?
is that even possible? That abomination.
This guy wanted to kill him.
Speak with such a thing. I hope you deal with it. Did you put an end to his life?
We let him live.
What? This must be some cruel joke. No. You speak the truth. How could you be so reckless?
I mean, he isn't bothering anyone.
Leave. Get away from me, and don't come near again.
My friend. You'll die clinging to fear and superstition.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, he didn't take that well. He really didn't take that well. Oh well. Yeah, boohoo. Boohoo indeed. Anyhow. I think that's it with small quests. So let's go find the giant. To find the next giant. And the final one. I guess we're gonna have to head here. How do I get there? It looks like we have to head here. That bridge is broken. So no crossing that bridge probably. Unless there's a way through here. Let's try it here. Wasn't this an elevator? Probably was. Wait, this might take us down. Might take us down to the place we need. I hope so. Seem to be going down. Yeah, we're gonna go down. Oh, we going really down. Yeah, this land has an interesting design. It might have the most interesting design with these elevators, though environment-wise... Actually, no, it's nice environment-wise, too. Okay, it took us from here to here somehow. Nice. Hehe. Let's go. There's one of those things again. Let's bring out the Chatterblade.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
What a shame. The Chatterblade. Yes, we are using the Chatterblade. Patrol harbored. Somehow I still get somewhat pulled in whenever I find a meteorite.
So sweaty. Seriously, it is
It's like I see a meteorite and I'm like, hey, even though it's not worth that much. Well, titanium still is, of course. I wonder if there's something in the lake. Could you just explore here to just swim out here? Or on maybe there's something on the island, maybe there's a tomb or some shit. If we see one in the distance, actually, you know what? Nah.
You've got a limp grip. You know that? Well, now you do.
A limp grip. There's some corpse eaters. Mystery mate. That was one of the greatest first message I've seen, Toby. Well played. You should have. Actually, no, you wouldn't have channel points for it. My Johnny Silverhandler would have probably said it in a great way. Well played, truly. This truly is a chill place, eh? Fog. Rhino of the Croakmaw, let me guess. 50 encumbrance limit, we have this. Laser. Dude, they kite well. Oh, we're going there, right? Nah. Let's not.
You know, after observing you, I have a few tips to offer. First off, if you ever find yourself in danger, the best strategy might just be to lie down and play dead.
How about no, sir? Anyway, for a bot or someone trying to sell me stuff, that was a good first take. I have to hand it to that. However, bye-bye. Account created on today, basically. Not gonna lie, was that for a bot? It was quite interesting. For a bot, it was quite interesting. Wait, so maybe it wasn't a bot because it said a chill place and he was just seeing the environment. So, Yeah, I know. Well, it's standard, you know, when I saw the account data, I'm like, oh boy. But it was actually an interesting. Do you think that that was a bot? Obviously. Not unless they're just another digital artist trying to sell you shit. Or a bot. But still, the high, uh, the chill place was interesting. Exactly, exactly. Well, the context is I want to sell you shit. That's the context. You will stash. Take. $50 encumbrance limit punches. Nice. Very nice. Bad boys here. Yeah, it's a shrine. So it's a perma buff. Yeah, encumbrance limit is more valuable than one thinks. Actually, I'd say it's so valuable that it's hard to play the game without it. You know what? You know what? Sometimes I just realize something. My bot that gives the Discord message. See, I removed the actual. I stopped updating the actual Discord link on my profile because if someone wants to join, chances are they'll ask and talk with me for a while first. Maybe I should remove my automated message too. I'll think about it. Because that has the actual link. I'll see. Well, not like there are that many, but if there were many of them, and it would be annoying to always snipe them out and remove them, then yeah, I'd remove that link too. And whoever would want it would just ask me. I'll just leave it for now. Or titanium, so much titanium here. I guess you can make money, but you are money starved if you want to get your gear further. Oh no, it's just regular ore. But it was titanium. You know what this game could have used? Some environmental effects. Something like, you know, freezing, unless you're taking some specific buffs or something during cold weather. Or either freezing or other things, you know, heat in other areas.
Working for you. But hey, I'd bet you'd make a decent farmer.
Yeah, we'd be the best farmer. Or a miner, we have our pickaxe. Winding path. Yeah, you have to travel quite a bit to get to this place, and here you'd think it would be easier. Well, you can probably drop down here with a fall resistance potion, that's the thing. Hello, random throne. We just found a random throne here. We're gonna go photo mode. A man with a pickaxe and a dream and a random throne. I don't know why this is here, but we're gonna take a picture.
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Yes. Yeah, it would have been very cool to actually have environmental effects. You know, like Crimson Desert has it. Or, does Gothic have it? No, Gothic should have it too. Gothic 3 has it. We're gonna walk like Terminator. These actually kite back and make me not be able to hit them. Yeah, absolutely love it when games make you traverse through a rough environment and it's suddenly harder to fight as you would in normal conditions. It improves your awareness. Gives you spatial and environmental awareness in a sense. Oh, he shot its laser. Yo, they can actually damage me. Actually, I'm not sure they're damaging me as much as I'm damaging myself. I might be damaging myself more. Stone Warden's Vault. I'm guessing that's how you go up. But I'm guessing we'll have to go here sooner or later, so let's just go now. Maybe nothing will spawn, I don't know. I mean, they're gonna let me enter, so might as well. Oh, nice place. Wow! We're their greatest. Okay. Dude, these guys, it's like... This clan is, I can see why it's kind of more prestigious than other clans. They have this whole places to themselves, like, I mean, they build armor. Most of them have armor and forge the best weapons, and they also forge the best environment. They will be the Rogel Door and the Warhammer. But I joined the Store Wardens, you get a quest for it, really. We might. Copper, we don't need copper. Titanium. What's this? Charge it up. 1, 2, 3. Hi, friend. Oh, this thing burns us. We can probably take a lot more damage from burning since it's percentage HP based. What the fuck? Yo, I still wanted to explore down. For the love of God. How do I get down? Without breaking my neck. I guess you don't. You just go back. Use a potion. There wasn't much to begin with. There was some titanium. Alright.
No. Put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace.
Shut up. Be quiet, you. Yeah, Stone Wardens are pretty cool so far. Might be my favorite. Although the guys with the Stag Father had an interesting ending, Druid Shrine. Actually gave him a weird plan. What's that? What was that? Another spell. Vine Lash. Poisonous vines. Sends the root through the ground to shoot them. To shoot up on a leaf, damaging and immobilizing anyone caught by them. Heavily slows you down when charging. By the way, I removed the burn from my weapon because I was kind of one-tapping them anyway with the weapon. I just added physical damage to this and spell power do, so we just gigabong. Let's try out this spell. Not caustic, right? Vine Lash, Vine Lash, Vine Lash. So, either lash out with poisonous vines. Look at that heavy cast damage. Ho ho! Sends the roots through the ground. This is the MS2, but it's very conditional. To shoot up on the release, damaging and mobilizing anyone caught on them. You know, there were some spells like this that were doing high damage even through my armor. Okay, seems weird. Doesn't seem like it's long reach. Interesting. So is the damage on the explosion or what? Heavily slows you down while casting. I guess you can explode. Very interesting spell. We're gonna play around with it a bit. Why not? Why not? What's it called again? Vine Lash, and it poisons. Thorn Piercer, Spell Slinger set. Haha, we found a Spell Slinger set. We can make that. Wait, no, these are... Weren't these thingies I had before? Aren't these the boosts that... Oh, it's just... I think we can create this, guys. Well, my armor is better, and this probably upgrades just with +1. Mine are far superior. Even if I upgrade this, mine will still be superior.
Greetings.
Oh, these are the
walking
caster guys.
weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Yo, we met our people. Walker in weirdness, how do you know?
Skull
We're a caster
sees
too.
the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
You sound a bit weird, but we'll take
The
it.
Theud tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our
Right.
greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told
Nice
Senja,
tree.
schooled sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives,
The one who
Then your
walks in
time
the
will
weirdness.
come.
Yo, I like that title.
you will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever.
Wait, why? We don't want you
Everyone
to
aids
fall you
Senja
to
in her
sleep.
dreaming, except Chieftain Thrygve and your humble servant, Schooled.
Cold.
Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all. And
This is the
Senja's
most
sleep
welcoming
remains
guy
strong and
out of
true.
everyone. Everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes.
What the
walker in
fuck?
weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep.
How about we wake him up
May
instead?
Mother's light shine upon the moment of your arrival.
Your mother.
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image.
Let me guess, the 4-arm
in
mother.
our lands.
Ah, she's not what you think she
We
is.
long to surrender
She's
to
a
her.
4-dweller.
In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
You idiots! No, wake up. An eternal sleep sounds like death.
School is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker.
We need to save these people.
If Chieftain Yngvi decides to tell the Walker more, then it shall be done.
This is cool and all, and I want to do this quest, but first of all, I want to find the teleporter. And I want to find the teleporter, and I want to do the giant quest first. Everyone's just sleeping in the Theud tribe. What a cool concept. Like I said, these quests are so well done. You know, actually, since if I finish the session too quickly, and I don't want to end, we're gonna do an hour of either Crimson Desert or Lies of P. And I actually played some Crimson Desert yesterday to see what they did with updates. And I know as much fun as exploring is in that game, and the combat is satisfying. God, the quest writing is literally AI generated. It's probably AI generated and MMO-ish, and or one or the other. I don't know. And it's just not interesting. There's just fetch quest after fetch quest. These quests and areas are just so interesting. They're all very distinctive from each other. Like, look, what have we encountered so far throughout these 4 clans? The Dvain village, a hunting village. Basically, they were worshipping this deity called the Stag Father, and that actually turned on them and killed them. So we had a choice to either banish it forever or restore it. And we kind of restored it. It gave them some blessings. Their tribe was like half gone or over half gone. We had to do a lot of hunting related activities too. And we got obviously hunting gear if an archer would love this place. Then there was this place, the Volker village. They were basically berserkers. They just love to smash things and get bloody and all that jazz. We even had a funny cooking quest here. These guys had a fun quest too. We had to pick a different chieftain for them. Or not a different chieftain. A new All Mother or something like that. And we had quests along those lines. Then there's this tribe that we're doing quests for now. The Ulf village. This is a smithing clan, basically, you know, and you can expect quests like that from them. They're gonna, you know, they have lots of smiths, they have good gear, weapons, and all that jazz. And they have this interesting quest where one of their main tribesmen, clansmen, has taken power that makes him borderline invincible, apparently, or straight up invincible, and you have to take him down because they think man shouldn't twist his soul to reach for power like that. And to take him out, you have to do some mission for them, get blessings of 3 giants, which is what we're trying to do now. And then there's this ban the food village. Apparently magic users are here, and my character is a mage for the most part. Ignore the pickaxe I'm wielding, but we are primarily a mage with our wand and stuff like that. That's why we have giga spell power. So yeah, these guys are apparently in an eternal sleep. So it's all very distinct from each other. That's why stuff like this has made me decide to just go through, explore all the clans, because this act actually gives you an option to enter the final dungeon and just get done with it. And we're obviously strong enough, we're giga strong. But, you know, unironically, there was more chance of me doing this before doing these quests at all, because you're like, oh, I'm not doing all those for them. But then, when you start doing them, they even have their own flags, of course. When you start doing quests for one, you're like, hey, this was pretty interesting. Especially the main quest. There might be some fetchy-like quests, but actually, even those more kill this for me, fetch me that, they're in the theme of the clan, so that's the interesting part. Like, that one had hunting, that one had berserking-relating things, forging and stuff. So yeah, after I did one, I wanted to do the second. After I did the second, I wanted to do the third, and now I want to do all of them. There are 4 in total. Theud the Defender. Yeah, they are. They do. To the memory of the famed Dalariata mystic who laid down his life to thwart the forces of Camelot, and thus securing the future of his people. Glory and respect to all who gave for his kin, I bet. It was awesome. Like doing one, you know, that's how it should be. You do one, you realize it's awesome, and you want more, and then you do the other, and you end up doing all of them. The moment I got done with half of the flood, I was like, okay, we might as well do all of them now.
No, don't bother with the polish. Maybe the rust will finally set in and put an end to my suffering.
I'm glad I did them all. Well, I'm glad I'm doing them all. I actually would have said it would be a shame. Sure, I'll probably skip the menu game plus ones, but on this first playthrough, I absolutely want to get the lore down. Let's go back into the men here defended area. Save. But before we do quests for these guys, which are in their eternal slumber and shit. There's the portal. Move all this shit here. Pwam 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 pwam. I'm assuming we're gonna enter a portal here. Oh yeah, this clan is completely inactive.
You know, after observing you, I have a few tips to offer.
No.
First off, if you ever find yourself in danger, the best strategy might just be to lie down and play dead.
No. No. How about no? Now the question is, how do we need to find the road and head over here? We need to find this. Let's do the quest. Let's finish the Urf quest line before we get distracted by this one. I mean, we needed to pass through this village to get to this one, House of the Kin. I think this is the path. Okay.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
A big man in a robe? What the fuck is this? Oh, look at it. I have a few bloody statues here. Dude, this not gonna lie, this has been one of the most... Tainted Grail so far has done one of the most exciting Nordic areas I've seen. I think Gothic 3 does it well too, but this one is more grandiose. In a sense, well, this is high fantasy, that one's more low fantasy. Actually, I'm not sure if what would count as low fantasy, but... Here we go! A rose.
To think that I once belonged to a legendary knight.
Shut up.
Oh, how the mighty have...
Shut up. We're gonna get just one. We need a rose, friends. One rose. Just one. Can't be that hard to find, right? A foil rosemary. A rose, not rosemaries. Sage. Wolf's Bane. If I can find it.
Fallen.
Is it this? No, we need a rose. An actual rose. Oh, you know what? Just take it all. We're gonna do this quest heavyweight. Hi, friend.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
You are the cloud, the giant of bloom and ash. I was told you could guide me.
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
Even amidst the ash. Why do you care about the fate of mortals?
Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child.
Child!
That is why I care.
Get it. I seek your blessing to defeat Tigre.
Thrygve.
Thrygve.
Corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Oh no, we're heavy. Will we have to reload this? Dude, it teleported us while we're...
To think that I once belonged to a legendary knight. Oh, how the...
Oh my god, it deals damage. I can't move! I'm heavy. It's okay. Hit me, you piece of shit. Can you hit me? Please hit me. Okay, this is gonna be a problem.
Help! Someone! I'm being held against my will.
Let's see the vine spell. Doesn't do shit. Do we have to explode it when we reach the target? How does this spell work?
You have shown me your heart.
Okay, like this.
And it is steady.
Can I loot? Let me loot!
Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash.
Thank you, I'm overloaded.
Fragment.
I can't run.
And what
It's okay, I'm a tank.
may it shield you in your darkest. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Yeah, it's okay. We're literally Terminator. We're playing for we're playing to see how OP we can get, and for the story and lore, of course. Ugh. Dash. Move everything. Thank you. Before we go, thank you, Giant. See what's here. Nothing. It wouldn't it? Oh, how do I get to this guy, by the way? Oh my god, I still want to see my man Vidar and finish his quest line. I guess I'm gonna have to drop with the anti-fall potions. I would have to go here probably, and there's probably... I assume there's an elevator where you go from here to here. If not, I'm gonna drop down with the potion anyhow. Let's see it. Let's go back to the Earth Village. Hi, friends. Can I actually ship these already?
It's been quiet without you. Off you go.
He has the crush
So
on
tell
him.
me.
The crush on him. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Rise the mountain face of the storm. Okay. Are we gonna face him now?
That I once belonged to a legendary knight.
Shut up, sword!
The mighty have fallen.
The Chatterblade. I mean, we got the Chatterblade, so we can chatter, right? Chatterblade. The Twitch, it should be called the Chat Blade. A Chat Blade. Oleg, we've talked to him. Sir, I shall show you my face. This is Milton. I'm from the penal colony of Corinus.
Well met, traveler.
Well met, traveler. I've gathered the giant blessings.
By the stones.
By the stones!
The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales, but never achieved in living memory.
You might Chatterblade
You've
conquers all.
brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
I want to forge it myself. I have 100 in crafting.
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly. You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all...
Oh, we don't get to see it?
Shaping the strength of giants. Use it
Nobody.
well, and make it count.
I can teach you some moves. First,
We don't see how we
I
forge
tip
it.
your neck.
I thought I would actually
No?
forge it.
suit yourself.
Okay. Blessed by the strength of the giants. The two-handed weapon. Wait, we have to fight with it? Oh. Well, shit. We don't get to use... Oh my god. So we have to fight with it? This is a problem. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Oh my. Can it take flaming damage so I can switch to my cape? I'm not sure. Otherwise I could keep this. Well, I do want my physical damage does get amplified by this, so it's not like it's 0, but... Oh boy.
No, no, no. Put me back just for...
What if I fight without these gloves? Oh. At least these gloves give me some damage, thankfully. But without my wand, my spell power drops a lot.
Let me rust in peace.
Lady, what do you say? Do you have any lore for me?
Welcome.
Or the stone sleep? I suppose some of them were chieftains and warriors?
They were. As well as master craftsmen.
This was the fight that you said might give me trouble, right?
Old Eirg, who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel. Goodbye.
Dude, I need to practice a bit with it. I'm not even practiced with two-handers. Okay, let's face that guy. It looks cool, but... How many swings can I do? At least I got some stamina. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 attacks, it's not that bad. At the very least, it doesn't cost that much stamina, pardon. That was Volt. I need to see the moveset here. Can I upgrade it a little bit? I don't mind investing a few upgrades into this. Hold up, am I even lightweight with this?
Help! Someone!
Shut up. Wait, can I attach relics to it? I'm assuming it can't burn. If I increase its spell power, I can increase its damage, right? It does 2753 damage, and if I increase its spell power by a little bit...
Being held against my...
I should be able to increase his damage.
Will...
No. Damage doesn't show. Yeah, let's say like this because we use our spell power to do damage anyway. We're gonna increase our spell power, we're gonna increase his damage a little bit, and it just upgraded a bit, I guess. Oh god, it costs. It receives good upgrades per level though. 3. Okay, 5 is all I'll give it. From here on it start being kind of expensive. Okay, it's not so bad. That's as much as I'm gonna invest into this. Dude, I always forget where to go in this place. As in the exit area. Right here. Apparently nothing else works besides this, right? Because in that case, I have a few ideas. We might play with this a little bit. Save. Let's do something with the potions too. Not fall damage. We might get this witch brew potion. What about the Sarah skill trees? How could this help us? This can help me through tankiness, but I don't really need it. I think I should get this. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be fine if I do that. I could put points on it with the rogue tree, but I think I'm gonna be fine with it. Just do this. Let's go, sir.
You return.
I return.
But not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you. Their mark burned into your soul.
I like his voice.
Why would they favor such a...
Bro, I'm becoming almost immortal too, just for armor upgrades. I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your corruption ends here. Lord of Chaos. The Emperor is here.
The giants, they abandoned us long ago.
To purge heresy.
Rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me.
Yeah, but they're gonna mean something to me.
You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing.
You are nothing.
I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
Oh, yes, we can. You are no chieftain, Thrygve. You are a parasite, hanging on the legacy you've corrupted.
Enough. You dare mock the name of Thrygve the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessing
Walker in the weirdness
can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar.
Let's go! Let's see how it is. Let's drink one of these. Deus Vult, infidel! Hitless.
You have
Easy.
bested me.
See? I still get damage from my spell power. And I debuffed and I buffed myself with crit, so I get high crit even with potion with this weapon.
You are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry.
Does he actually have tentacles
of chieftain? The tribe
inside him, or is it just the
one
core?
of its own.
Oh yeah, we have to select the chieftain.
Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
Darfhaner as the master. Wait, who are these guys again? Oh god, do they expect me to remember these names? Really? Do you know how many people I had to meet? People used to remember these because they meet the same people. Dude, it took me 1 year to remember a third of my work colleague. Well, I'm in a theater, so there's a lot of them. You want me to remember, and they actually have familiar names. You want me to remember these names? Who's Stroner? He's the one who fought the hardest for the tribe's future. He deserves to lead. Wait, so anyway, this was a smith. And this one fought hardest for the tribe's future. Who was in support of the moot? Do we put a map? I mean, they're like fuck, man, I forgot to that. Wait, Stroner. I'm gonna look them up. Tainted Grail. Stroner. Stroner is one of the blacksmiths. Oh, he's okay. He's that black. He's one of the blacksmiths. Stands as one of the few willing to oppose the chieftain Thrygve. Okay, once a respected leader, he fused with the lone pillar in the war ritual, gaining immense strength but losing his humanity. Stroner believes the tribe has fallen into fear and silence, worshipping a creature they no longer understand. Bound by tradition, he cannot remove Thrygve without an honorable duel, but no man can face a god alone. Protects his wife, Vidris, and those vision may hold the key to defeating. Oh, he watches over his son. Quite resolved, he knows what must be done, he just doesn't know if anyone will survive it. Okay, I like this guy. What about Darnar? Darfhaner. Oh, that's the guy we just talked to. The current leader. Official of the Stone Warden NPCs are essential. They provide with useful tips. I think we're gonna go for Stroner. Need to pick a new leader, right?
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his
He
heart
did.
is stronger than I give him credit for.
He did.
So be it.
We picked Stroner.
Carry
I mean, neither was bad options, I guess.
Lead well, Stroner.
He was a good husband, a good father, and also one of the blacksmiths as well. So he shares their culture and shit. Wait, so is the guy gonna die now or what?
Better than I did. Protect the Ulfa. Restore what I
Are there actually tentacles growing out of him, or is there just decorum? Yeah, I mean, we still transfer some of our spell power to our physical damage. Even without the wand, we still get a fair bit. And we still can get critical high because I actually have a bunch of crit potions and I figured we might use them.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead.
Yeah.
You fought for the Ulfer in ways few others have.
He did.
Let's hope the weight of leadership
He shows that he can lead.
further.
Oh, that guy did die.
And you've done well. Choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united.
Hell yeah.
And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfer will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
What is your plan to lead the Wolf tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrygve nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfer might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrygve dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children.
Look, he became weird thingy.
Honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march.
We marched to
Nothing the
Camelot.
Ulfer love more than battle.
What about the wifey?
Spoken to the giants and put Thrygve down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now.
Maybe we should talk to her,
or will be
but I don't know.
soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfer. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfer had a reason to stand tall.
That's it. Nice XP. We actually received this as a regular... Oh! Blessed by the strength of the giants long gone. It carries more than steel. The only blade known to wound Tigre. Wait, why did you unupgrade it for me? Not that I care, but... Big head, just to make me waste money. Just to make me waste money. We want to try the spell for a while longer. Yeah, that was some good shit. Tiger's axe. Tiger's axe. Or Titan steel armor. Doesn't give any bonuses. I mean, Sir Lancelot's strong sword is as strong. Look at the damage of this axe. Without any upgrades. Critical hits against... These critical hits against enemies with 100% health. Huh? Guaranteed critical hit. Oh my god. So basically, you guys understand how valuable this is. I mean, you could get a critical build going without investing too much in the critical chance side of things and just invest in the critical damage. Critical hit with 100% more damage. I mean, this is obviously, you just one-shot, you probably one-shot everything. If I one-shot everything, or maybe my damage is higher than I think, but this you know, if you didn't one-shot everything before, you're absolutely gonna one-shot everything after this. This can probably one-shot more than mini bosses. It can probably one-shot 3 bosses. In fact, an optimized build with this can probably one-shot anything in the game. Yeah, it probably just... There's probably nothing that can live this. But you get it only towards the end of the game. So I would call it maybe more of an endgame or new game plus weapon. You know, I should do some new game sessions from time to time on this. Obviously, we'll know the quest. We'll skip Rumo's dialogue. We're gonna be getting our damage buff production, and I assume it's mainly a victory lap, but I'm gonna be curious to see how it goes. So from time to time, we might hop on this game. Well, in the future, we're gonna be busy, of course, because we already made the gothic thumbnail. I'll show you guys, but for now, let's chill. They're gonna be setting our bonfire. Did we have any quests remaining here? Oh, these guys are already gone. Well, fuck you guys too. Let's chat, Arthur. How do you think Thrygve managed to murder the giants?
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact.
Oh, dude, Arthur knows everything about this place.
The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs. But when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will.
Yeah.
When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal.
Interesting.
And after what happened to Thrygve,
I mean, they're kind of immortal, just trapped forever.
might have been right.
They're just trapped. Let's level up. So part of me just wants... Part of me just wants to have a... have an even number. Oh, I have this crit because I have this potion. Wait, why do I have this crit? Why do I have that 82% crit chance? Do I have a potion? When did I get this? Oh, because I did all the druid thingies. Wait, does that mean I could have gotten another blessing if I got it in... Did I miss one in the first act? I might have missed one in the first act. I would be curious. Oh, I just got 10% crit boost. So basically, if I use a crit boost potion, my critical is 100% now. Ha! Well, shit. Could always get some more crit. And I'm just gonna get 40, so it's a nice rounded out number. But I assume these are buffs that you would be losing in New Game Plus. You know what we're gonna do? You're gonna become immortal.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
I bet. 95.7 armor. We're actually becoming like our friend Real.
Don't make me...
We're gonna become godlike. I mean, guys, you have to think to yourself. If you were in a position like this, if you had the choice and you were becoming godlike, think of the highest damaging source. One of the highest damaging things you could encounter. Let's say, as a mere human, if you were hit by a nuke, and if you were able to reduce 95.7% damage of that nuke, would you survive? No. Nah, you'd still die. You'd still die in the fire. So basically, if they hit me with a nuke, something that does 9 or billions of damage, I could still die. I'm thinking of it in that perspective. Let me stash some shit. Can you ship them now? No, because radiation destroyed from within. Yeah, true. Well, assuming we'd be resilient to radiation, but we'd probably die even if we had that. So technically, if they would hit me with a nuke right now, with the equivalent of a nuke, I would probably still bite the dust. That's just how it is. Why am I still using this? Do I still have my mother's embrace here? Yeah, I don't need it. Let's put. You'd be obliterated, I guess, in a millisec. Yeah, we'd still die even if we, like, just a small, tiny percentage of that would be enough. So technically, if they hit us with some billions or whatever, or millions of damage numbers, what if I would damage myself? Let's say with this, though this is damage over time, 1.8k. I probably do a lot more with the physical, but we'll see. Let's say I hit myself with a Scorching Blaze, 664 damage. If it would be 600, slightly less. Multiply by a crit, which would be like, let's say it would crit, it would be like 400% extra damage. So that would be double, triple, quadruple. 2.4k damage. Let's say a crit with that spell. 2.4k damage. Wait, let me calculate. 664 x 4. 2.6k, okay. 2,556 damage. Damage by 95.7%. So basically, if I'd hit myself with a crit with this spell on the heavy cast, I would be doing about 2,656 damage. Well, that's not considering what other debuffs, which could eventually multiply this further, like like even more higher, even 3k or something. I would be doing 114.21 damage to myself. So I would need like about 4 crits of these to kill myself. So I would be surviving. However, that means that if I'm channeling something like this and it's critting, I would still kill myself. Basically with the Scorching Blaze, with the Heavy Child, with this hitting it after 4 seconds, I would probably kill myself in still just a few seconds. So basically my own resistance still couldn't tank all my damage. Especially since I'd amplified the damage. What do you mean it doesn't reduce spell damage? Spell damage gets reduced by this. You mean status damage probably, right? As in burn or something. Because this reduces spell damage too, from what I see. Okay, let's go. Let's go... The sleep that never comes. Dude, I want to see Vidar. Actually, no, first. Head over there. Status damage, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It does damage over time. Regarding the mood.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Stroner of the Ultra will attend the
You
mood.
have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Thrygve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain.
Fuck yeah.
The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched.
If Real drop by, because he got 100% protection, I'm gonna be like, look, Real, I'm getting close to that.
So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfra himself.
Oh, this should be one of the best. This has to be the chest, right? If this is not the chest, of course. Of course these guys forged the chest. King Arthur's breastplate. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical damage increases by 5%. Ah. Disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. Enemies don't even attack that often here. Not gonna lie, it's kind of disappointing. Even the maximum armor it gives, you deal increased damage to 4 dwelling. Well, I don't know how increased damage, but 4 dweller enemies. We would look like King Arthur, though. What do we have? We have pants. I know we have pants, gloves, breastplate. We need boots, and I guess the other guys will give us boots, and then the helm is the helm. Yo, I like that they only give you King's armor, Arthur's sword, but as I remember, we never get. Ah, sad. I like that you only get King Arthur's armor if you do this. So basically, anyone who's gotten King Arthur's armor, you know they did all these. They didn't skip out on them. It's kind of like it's an in-game achievement. The fact that you have these, and I think we're gonna transmog it. We're gonna transmog our current armor, or else it look like King Arthur's armor. By the way, there was someone here I wanted to hear out. But not here. They were... How do I get to them? I think through here, I think. Oh, that's the tomb for when we find the helmet. Yeah, let's I marked that for a reason there. Let's not forget, let's remember it. Cool stuff. There was something else I wanted to search, and I believe it was around here. Yeah, it was around here, around Cold Reach. I found that old man again, and he was somewhere. I think he's right there. Yep, he's right there. Greetings, old man. Guess what? Here's here again, the fisherman, Hob.
Good. I was just... well, I'm not sure what I was doing. Feels like there's something in the air.
I still stand by my theory that I think...
waiting.
This guy is actually the vessel for Merlin or something. Or he was a vessel for Merlin, and he sometimes shares the body, and Merlin takes him to all these places to observe what's happening, just like we're a vessel for Arthur. That's my theory.
Ah, you feel it too, don't you? The air's heavy here, like it knows something's coming. I've wandered far, seen much.
Change is coming, winter is coming.
This feels like the end of the road for me.
Oh. In your journey?
Aye. My journey. Whatever's waiting out there, be it fate or something greater, I think it's calling me home. Funny, isn't it? I spent so long drifting, only to feel tethered now.
Yeah. You're not afraid?
Afraid? No. Curious, maybe. A little sad, too. But not afraid. We all
that the
have
journey's
our
ending?
stories,
That's kind of me too, yeah.
Mine's nearing its final chapter.
Same. In this,
While I'd love
this
to
game
keep
anyway.
reading, the book has to close sometime.
Dude, I wonder if I'm right, don't tell me, but like I said, I'm betting on this was the host of Merlin or some shit.
I think it's the weight of it all. The stories of the Dalriata, their triumphs, their failures. It feels like I'm standing at the heart of something greater.
Yeah.
Maybe this is where I'm meant to let go.
Dying in this place wouldn't be so bad, actually, to be fair. Don't know what's waiting for you, do you?
No, and that's the beauty of it.
And it's actually a quest, interesting.
Life's last secret, waiting to
dialogue?
be unveiled. If this is my final stop, I'll face it with open eyes. But tell me, friend, what about you? What will you do when your journey reaches its end?
Start Gothic. Start Gothic too. I mean, this has been Gothic 1.5, remember, Will Milton from the penal colony of Corinnes. We shall wake up from our godlike dream and return to reality. We're gonna get beaten up by orcs and shit. First I need to finish my journey, not sure how long it will take. Not much longer. I'm looking for something important, but I'm kind of tired of my...
Ah, the unknown.
I will go for the second.
Both a burden and a gift. Just remember, the end isn't always what we expect.
Yeah.
It's the steps we take along the way that shape who we are.
Yeah. The choices made throughout.
Safe travels, child.
Bye-bye, Hob. I assume this is our last meeting. Or maybe we'll never know. At last there is hesitation. The old man who drifted so freely, who moved without a question or care, now lingers at the edge of something final. He does not call it fear, only understanding. His road is ending. He has wandered far and seen whatever waits beyond. He is ready. Baba, Hob. Dude, I expected. Guess they won't tell us who he is. Wait, points available? We got a fragment of the king's soul for this? Really? Ah. We kind of forgot to use this. We're so OP that we actually forgot to use our god mode because... Yeah. Do the flex. What's the most flavorful thing? This is probably mid damage compared to what we're doing. What accumulated damage? We have no damage. We won't accumulate any shield. Let's just do this. Deflecting projectile sounds like fun. Good shit. Thank you, Hob. Okay, let's do the Theud village thingy. Also, let's take Arthur's armor and store it nicely in our chest. Arthur's armor. May use it at some point. Okay, this place. Can we enter these huts even? Yeah. Everyone's supposed to be sleeping, right? Or mostly everyone. These houses have a top floor. But there's no one in the bed. Don't mind if I do. Where are they? They were supposed to be here sleeping, right? Nah, whatever. So this is the mage place. Where everyone's sleeping. It's so quiet actually. Okay, let's see what these guys require of me. Yeah, I think the Stone Wardens have been my favorite faction so far. They have the statue of their role model or whatever. So there are only 2 people awake in this whole clan. The others are sleeping, so we're gonna see. Greetings, Lady Yngvi.
You are here. Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness, I like that name.
Your arrival heralds change.
I'm looking for Chieftain Yngvi.
I am
Found
Yngvi.
her.
May my stature not surprise you. For the Theud, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself.
She's the youngest
my
woman
skills,
we've seen lead.
and my
I mean, we've
devotion.
seen some older ladies
I am
in
my
positions of
tribe's
power,
servant.
but never a young one. The voice of the tribes calls you the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Theud tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
Reading up my cable. What is this sleep? We want details on this.
Sleep to dream the mother's dream.
The mommy's
sacred
dream.
to the Theud.
The Theud, that's
Until
how we should
now,
call it, not the feud.
Only
The
Senya
Theud.
has dreamed. And before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Theud warriors.
Theud.
Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her.
That sounds like
She
a horrible
promises
idea.
to protect us from the weirdness.
Oh, dude, you could just become OP. Just upgrade your armors and whip. How is the dream supposed to protect you from the weirdness?
Mother promises
It
that
sounds
the
like
strength
suicide.
of the Theud's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire forlorn swords.
I don't know, your mommy sounds
By embracing the
a bit
dream,
insane.
the Theuds will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Theuds have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
Makes you sure the dream will even help.
We are not sure,
Oh,
but we have faith. It has to be enough.
no. Why are you so sure the end is near? We gotta save these guys from
the
this.
moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the
Your
walker
mom
in
is
the
crazy.
weirdness arrives,
Maybe.
it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
Is that the only way to help the tribes? I'm trying to do it differently.
You are the walker in the weirdness.
They won't even be able to join the
You
mute
can
if
do
we
far
all
more than
do
we
that.
ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion.
You just upgrade your
But
armor.
it wasn't enough. We
You'll
needed
become
Mother
invulnerable
to
in
show
this
us
game.
the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
Back. The few tribe worship a giant.
The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They
Good
worshipped their giant too.
Yeah.
We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason.
Crown?
There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants. going back to the Age of Legends.
Perhaps Arthur could prevent you from falling asleep.
Perhaps. He was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal.
They're
But
the
how
weirdest
could we
clan for
find
sure,
out
very
now?
mystic. Yep.
The king is dead, and he's not
about
coming
that.
back.
About that.
This is our last chance to make
You never
a
know.
difference. We need to.
Don't. How does Arthur's crown work?
That's not widely known. But we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first.
You have to master the
That's
weirdness.
why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness.
I don't think so.
Unlocking the
He didn't tell me
mysteries
that.
of the Four Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
He hasn't. Do you wish to join the dream?
I will keep watch until everyone
Okay.
enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless.
Lady, that doesn't work. I need you to join the moot and give me your blessing. How the fuck will you do that if you're all asleep? You won't help anyone. So you'll put everyone to sleep and disappear. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I'm only saying I haven't made my final decision.
But you might do it. If I help your tribe, will you come to the moot? Look, even if they come to the mute with what? They're supposed to come to the mute to lead a assault on corrupted Camelot. And with what? Just her? And that other one? That guy at the beginning?
How do you think you can help us?
How do you think you can help
Can
me?
you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too?
I have no idea. I never tried it.
If that's the case,
But I used to daydream a lot
I
in high
won't
school.
stop you from entering. Mother will decide
Teachers,
if you're of use
a few
to her.
teachers hated me for that, especially
But
a
don't
bitchy
you
geography teacher.
dare
God, I hate
harm
it.
her. Even if you can.
Oh, I think she needs to die.
If you do, you'll have the entire Theud tribe against you.
Dude, and I was looking forward to buying
That
sorcerer's
much
gear.
I'm sure of.
Whatever, I probably have some of the strongest. I will enter Mother's Dream and find out how to help the few
As
tribe.
you wish, Walker in the weirdness.
So how do I enter?
I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
I have to enter the dreaming. Yeah, let's I have no idea how to do that, but let's see. Kaka. Wait, so this is the end of this place? Yeah, this is the giant. This is a small village. House of the King. I actually wanna see what's in the houses. Will they get populated later? Where are the people sleeping? There's no one even sleeping here. Like the village is empty. Are they in a special place where they all dream? Workbench, everyone. Ah, this music. I love it. That's how we do it, eh? Go. The dreaming. What's the dreaming gonna do to us? Oh, hi, it's this guy. Hi, friend.
It gladdens Skull to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder.
Or the Waker.
Behold, the dreaming, our true home.
Oh, this is where I'll find everyone else, probably.
Weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, So do I welcome you once more.
We're gonna do question the dreaming world? No way. Why do you call the space your true home?
The world that withers is no home to us.
Okay.
It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles.
Dude, okay, they designed some unique quests here.
End. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
You spoke of something called Sonder. What is that?
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder.
Sonder.
Sonder is the moment when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world.
It's like I'm in the Fade in Dragon Age Origins. I remember that mage tower. If anyone remembers that, there was a place called the Fade. It was basically a place of dreams. They're literally going for that angle, eh?
Thrygve believes you may unravel
I actually like that part.
that weigh upon some of the Theud. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper.
Okay, so here's where we're gonna quest for them.
We reach Sonder.
What exactly are the burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties.
Ah, okay.
Feelings that
Fetch
tether the
quest.
soul, keeping it from
Please keep the
sinking
fetch
into
quest minimal.
dreamer's embrace. Each of us carries burden. Once, we of Theud would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life, but your arrival ended the vigil.
Okay, we get it. And that of Yngvi, he's not here.
Yngvi's burden is to guard the village of Theud,
Okay.
to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Theud
How do you safeguard Mother? What is Mother? Isn't he a deity?
She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose.
Okay, can we save? Can't save. Oh, we can't place bonfires either. So it's an area where saving is impossible because we can't place bonfires. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have about 4 houses to visit. Hello, friend. Okay, it's called Rune.
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
All ears. That's why I'm
I
here.
need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
I don't know, I can pre-enter it or enter it whenever I want. If I help you, will you enter the Sonder?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap.
I knew it! I called it.
Go there.
I called it.
Not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
And your All Mother probably wants to devour your souls or some shit.
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mother, wants us to become her children. To surrender ourselves to her care.
No.
Why did we ever assume she was Mother? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this?
You don't want to know what the All Mother is,
backs
assuming it's one and the same.
On the other tribes who still fight, are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
No. I thought Sonder was every 2 purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever.
Hey.
If we flee into Sonder instead of standing
I'm
in
an enjoyer of escapist fiction, but not like this.
There is no honor in this.
Not
we
like
are
this.
on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Theud. Our very souls.
So you want me to relay this message?
I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. The Giant Mother is not Mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch.
Is that the All Mother or not? I have no idea. If I refuse, you won't enter the Sonder anyway. And you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself.
But hopefully we won't need it. Wait, can we enter and exit it whenever? Oh, we can enter. Can exit it whenever. Easy. We're gonna do them one by one. Like I said, it helps us maintain focus more. We know the guy called Rune wants to tell her the feud is a trap. My ventilator stopped and it's 8 PM. I left it on for 2 hours because it's pretty hot around here to around 40 degrees. Well, it's chilling now. Thing. Where was... Where was Yngvi's house again? Was it here? Isn't the elder considered her, even though she's not the actual elder? Yeah.
Walker in the weirdness.
Which describes calls you to the mood.
I've heard the voice. The members of the Theud tribe are preparing.
Here on room we have it important.
Ah, Runa.
Yeah, you can get exactly.
That means you simply
learn that the hard way.
Whatever it is, just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life.
Now he's backing down. I guess you won't take that well.
Ambition is one of the gravest sins.
Huh.
That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Backwards, Lord, interesting. Or accept the role if you didn't want it.
I was chosen, as is the way of the Theud. I couldn't refuse. It was the will of the tribe.
So they put people as leader who don't want to. How do they make a good leadership position then?
I have no idea how he managed to pass our trials. Whatever he's asked of you.
Yeah, as an Ulfrite. They're the opposite ones, I guess.
Runa has his own reasons for stirring up trouble.
Runa, just call him Rune, lady.
So tell me, what is it this time?
Challenge your authority. I don't need to. But wait. Believe Sonder is death trap. Yeah, we're gonna rescue them from this.
Does he now?
I guess you could choose to let them in their sleep. To let them
now that
go to permanent sleep.
And I'm stuck here.
And be sacrifices to the mother, whatever she is.
Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Oh, let's pick out choices matter here. Arun knows that once I'm rid of his... Yeah. Do we have to say both or just one? Sounds like he get offended. I'm gonna say this.
Sacrificing himself for the tribe? That is unlike Runa. It does make me wonder. You don't know Runa like I do. He would never do anything that doesn't serve his ambitions. But entering Sonder goes against his desires. And if someone like him acts against his own nature, it's worth considering why.
What will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Theud have followed for centuries.
Yeah.
On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the weirdness.
I haven't decided, right?
You do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Might be suspicious. Wait, what is this? I wonder if perhaps it's better to let go of. Yeah, doesn't sound very Dalriata-ish.
We've always stood apart from them. That much is certain.
Oh, okay.
Other tribes fear our gifts and envy our bond with
Your
Mother.
mommy sounds crazy.
Some even scorn us,
Probably wants to
refusing
devour
to
your
see
souls.
us as Delrida at all. If they've pushed us away for so long, maybe it's time we did the same to them. Thank you for your involvement.
You're a bit crazy.
My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Well, I guess we can exit it whenever and talk. I think it would have been interesting if you couldn't exit it, but they would have had to minimize the quest for that and for a shorter while there. Anyhow, let's go. Because you can just enter the dreaming and let you save in this area too. Yeah, it's okay. My dear Runa. Rune. Why does she call you Runa?
Yngvi has proven herself a worthy chieftain.
How do you know?
She heard my plea. Now everything is in Yngvi's hands.
Okay, that's one. Okay, number 2. Alfhild.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Veilkin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
Who's that? I don't even know who you are, lady.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Sinja while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Veilkin.
Who's that?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong.
Oh.
Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance.
You lady.
But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not let him go any further if he dares try to harm her again.
Who did he try to harm?
Sinja. I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Veilkin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Sinja will never be safe. And I...
Join her in Sonder. How do you know?
Because I
Veilkin is
saw
there.
him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. His very presence...
Yeah, we get it, we get it.
Good. Bring me...
Easy prey. You have no map? Find and kill, cast out Theud once, try to defile Sinja. He's somewhere in the dreaming. Yeah, we're gonna find this guy right now. Like, we should go towards the east.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent.
Talking me, actually. Okay, so these guys can see a lot. I think this guy's gonna be around here somewhere. Almost have 100 evasion. We're within the area. Oh my god.
When you reached for me, I swear you almost grabbed the wrong end.
Wow, he was turned into a weird thingy. You know what? This should be reasoning as to why
No. Put me back. Just forget I exist.
Shut up, Chatterblade.
Rest in peace.
That's my Chatterblade. It's Twitch Chat. The Twitch Chat blade. That's what I call it. The Chat blade. Anyhow, I'm just kidding. You guys aren't annoying. I think that's their fate. If they go into the dream, they're just gonna become weird spawn, and we saw it right there.
Have you found him?
Lady!
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe. And
but can we convince you otherwise?
Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly?
Where people call me the Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness?
Dude, if they tell me that earlier, I put that as my stream titles. The Walker in the Weirdness.
That means the vigil will soon end, and we will.
And my YouTube thumbnails for these VODs
I'll see
and
Senya
streams.
again.
I send you a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. Have a good... Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness.
This whole adventuring lark clearly isn't working for you. But hey, I'd bet you'd make a decent farmer.
Yeah. We'll do it one by one, like I said. At most, maybe 2 by 2, because I have 2 left. But I'm assuming something more will happen, like... Once we're done with this, it sounds like it's setting up for something else, or maybe they'll just all wake up and this is one of the shorter quests. Because if this is all that it will be pretty short. I don't mind it being shorter, but I hope there's something.
Welcome.
Like the ending of all of them were pretty interesting. Okay, I can't talk to her at all. There's no debate to be had. There's nothing. Okay, it's not like that guy. Okay, we're just gonna resume the quest then. Save. At least we went and saved. It's good to go back and save. Yeah, it's a fine-ass mission. And then I guess we're gonna enter the final dungeon. There's also that place I kind of want to go back once I recover the Helm.
To think that I once belonged to a legendary knight.
Shut up.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
How the mighty have fallen. Okay, who's this guy? Irm.
You are the Walker in the Weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Try, friend.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed.
Just try.
My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow.
Giant's Barrow.
We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked
I was
toward
there
Mother's
too.
dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly. Find Bodil.
I shall do it.
Suffering.
Okay.
And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. Then, at last, we will have peace. Bodil's
Where?
earthly vessel
You're
might
not
still
joining
be
mommy, by the way.
As for Sidara,
I hope so.
she
It's
sleeps
a trap.
Please.
Look, I don't think I'm the right blade for you, but I know some...
Okay, remember, one by one.
Great fit.
Jan's Barrow key. Oh, that place was locked. We know where that one is. And a hut was locked and the Giant's Barrow was hut. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're proceeding smoothly, but we're still gonna have to do those... Enter a certain tomb once we have the Helm, and then another place where we have those 3 artifacts. Maybe that's where the secret ending is. That place in Act 2 that required all 3 of the Arthur's artifacts to open. You did mention a secret ending, Punches. We'll see. Him and Sidara's house. Kill Sidara before she turned into white. She remained in her and team's home. We have to kill her. Where did you appear, lady? You were absent earlier. Were you hidden in the closet?
The
I'm eager for the day when I can share the story of my time with a legendary warrior. Don't worry, I'll make sure I leave your name out of it.
Oh, she dead.
Ephraim. Ephraim.
Ephraim. Room. My blade wants to chat with you.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
Lady, can I turn you into cheese? We're trying. We're trying. I don't think it works. We're actually gonna run out of mana. It doesn't work. Okay, lady.
The miracles never cease.
Okay, lady. Sorry. Sorry, lady. Well, actually, maybe it's a better fate than being turned into cheese. Imagine being turned into cheese. Actually, that's a BM death. Carrot. The Giant's Burrow. Where was the Giant's Burrow? I know where it was, but not this side. It was... yeah, around there. Exactly where I went to that giant, actually. Ooh, fresh fish. You buy my fish. There was a cartoon with a scene like that. Cartoon Network takes me back. Yeah, this was the giant. We talked to him. Meteorite! I just love when there's meteorite around. Bonk. The bonk. Unlocked. A man with a pickaxe. I still think we have those finder gloves that enhance our damage with a pickaxe. Do their shit. Yeah, I know, right? What was your what were some of your favorites? Also, we have an elevator. Mine was Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was peak. Then cow and chicken. That's a creepy ass sound. Friend.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
Rip. Do zombies get affected by poison? No? Can they just not die from poison? They can, but I don't see their HP for some reason. Maybe it's a bug. Ed. Oh, right. Ed and Eddie. That was peak. Also, what's that? Night bleed pants, sneak damage increase, nice. Added and Eddie's, Dexter the scientist, yeah,
The fact that you're
Dexter's laboratory.
Still alive means
Yo, there's
one thing. This entire island is doomed.
What the fuck is this place? You know what, this is interesting, but I don't know, maybe I'll try it another time. We're just gonna stick to our scorching spell because we like it. Very interesting. Want a photo? Dude, Eddie and Eddie was special. They were silly and unhinged. I like that about them. The Green Avenger's a billion man. I forgot about that. Oh, of course, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That one too. Even see the bottom, yeah. Yeah, they were such unhinged cartoons. The kids now get to see some of the worst shit. So boring and... I don't know why I don't see their... Actually, I see their HP. Hello. Oh, we faced one of you before. You like charging. You're like a creature from Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. We won't tap it.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
Oh man, it deals damage. It actually didn't die in one hit?
Right side, at least I don't have to pay to go to the surface.
Don't get me wrong, don't make a mistake. That damage is largely because I'm doing it myself. Yeah, the humor was way sharper. These days, only some potato gets offended. They wouldn't even let these things on air, probably. And do you imagine, at least some of Gen Z also got this, but do you imagine the kids being born now, they don't know anything else.
The miracles never cease.
Do not mourn nor there, just as in childhood we do not understand sleep, so throughout life we age in its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble, no torches, no incantation, only silence and a hum. Do not stay for food. The Dreamwalker robe? The Tweedos. They wouldn't even allow that shit to air. Dude, what's with the dead giants? Anyhow, we are done. This might have been the first enemy that actually survived a tap from this.
So sweaty. Seriously,
I used to binge
comfortably moist.
I know. I love it. It was peak. At some point it did get repetitive though, because you had the same episodes airing again and again, and but you know, it was enough for a while. There were episodes you just, I mean, you just got used to watching some episodes on the repeat, and that was good enough at times. And you were hoping they air some of the better episodes. Yeah, I don't think they'd even allow that shit today. I checked, I was looking out of curiosity. What do the actual cartoons in the West look like now? And I'm like, what are these shits? Like, it's like, I don't know, it's like shit for babies, man. It's not... but kids will grow up like that, so they'll get used to it. Dude, as a kid under 10 years old, even at 5-6 years old, I like stuff like Starship Troopers, shooting bugs and shit. Then seeing Rambo and stuff like that. I remember you all waited for Pokemon, which one was that? Oh yeah, Pokemon too. The scarcity might have been annoying, but the quality was there. Okay, we did this quest. Imagine being raised with that. In your development years and not getting that peak humor, just tasting slop. You won't even know what's good as a kid.
You know, after observing you, I have a few tips to offer. First off, if you ever find yourself in danger, the best strategy might just be to lie down and play dead.
I know.
I felt it.
What are we facing there?
Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow.
Don't tell me you want me to kill you.
I know we will be closer to Mother.
No.
More than I have ever. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what.
Dude, these guys are fucked up.
When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place.
Can we convince him otherwise?
Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am...
How about... No.
And yet, there is no other way.
But we just convince her to wake all of you up.
Raise mine. Not out of hate. Not out of fear. But so you do not have to make...
Dude, how about we slap you awake, you know?
No, don't bother with the polish. The will finally set in and put an end to my suffering.
Sorry, Chief. What an idiot. Okay, one more.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's Chamber.
The Mother's Chamber. Let me guess, you want to suicide yourself too? Who are you?
They call me Yarnsfer.
Unalive?
Because that's my name, Yarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Where are you going?
Mother's Chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvarth
so
says
happy about
great
it.
black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes.
Sound like you're heading to Hades,
He told me
friend.
he brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell.
What?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers,
Raven,
wings,
that's
a beak,
smart.
all the raven things. And he's the reason.
High IQ animals.
Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's Dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course,
what?
I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Dude, this guy is funny. Let's not kill this guy.
You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Theud's, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful.
Wait, they can't leave?
This is the key to his cage.
Wake up!
It's like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
Oh god. Stuck in the dreaming while his friend remains in the waking world. He asked me to set him free. We're gonna do it.
Am I a joke to you?
Are we a joke to you, my friend? Exactly. Greetings, my dudish friend. We are here in the dream world. We've been helping the tribes. One tribe was a forging clan where we had to forge a unique weapon to kill that guy. Oh, indeed. Other was a huntsman tribe where he had to face the stag father, but actually decide whether to end him or not. Another tribe was, my god, this game is still not finished. Yeah, it's not finished. But it's gonna be finished today. And if we finish too early, It is a long game. I guess it's Skyrim-like in the truest sense of the word. Nothing as close to Crimson Desert, though. I actually logged on Crimson Desert yesterday for an hour, because if we finish too quickly and I don't want to end stream, we're gonna jump on either Lies of P Arena or some Crimson Desert. Oh yeah, the game is not even close. You prefer the Stag Lord from CD? Yeah, but the Stag Lord is dead. To be fair, Crimson Desert World is... Actually, I don't know how I'd... It would be interesting to compare them. Pros and cons. Obviously, Crimson Desert will, being a AAA game, will win on all things graphics related. Combat... Yeah, I think it's gonna win. It has a somewhat more menacing enemies. Actually, only some bosses, and only if you play on hard, actually you're gonna steamroll through a lot of them. And some bosses, even if you tune them on hard, they're just gonna be one-shotty. Exploring, I don't know if I were to choose between exploring and this. Writing, however, oh god, the side quests there. The side quests there feel like they were either written by AI in a sloppish way, or they were just written by someone who writes sloppy MMO quests, and I mean the bad ones, the side quests. Like, the writing is on another level in this game compared to that one. Not that this game doesn't have its fault on writing, but I think exploring is gonna be... Actually, I don't know where I prefer exploring. I think I'd rate them equal. The world is overall, you want to explore there more, I guess, but you want to explore this world too. They're both open world games. I guess that will be prettier to look at due to the graphics. And hello. But it's also much longer, so in a sense of games that if you think this game is exhausting due to the content, that one is even more so. I actually decided to do most of this because I was feeling a bit exhausted on the content. But the lore actually intrigued me of these clans. And it got super good with their individual storylines, so I'm doing them. Like this faction, this clan for instance, this whole village is nearly empty because they wanna basically dream forever to their mother figure. I'm figuring she's the All Mother. We know what the All Mother is. She's a Four-Dweller. And they never want to wake up. And I'm like, I would rather they not do that. But I don't even know if we can. So we're traveling between the actual world and the dream world where most of these guys are, except for their village elder. By elder, I mean just the lady leading it. It so reminds me of the Theud from Dragon Age Origins.
Hello, it is you.
It is me. About Moonvar.
Did you manage to free him from the cage? Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Oh, that's it? Oh. Wait. The Mother's Chamber? Where is the entrance to the Mother's Chamber? Is it outside the dream world or inside? Also, I should say because... Okay, it's here. Oh, this is called...
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness.
Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you
Mommy's
should
gonna
return to
devour
this
them
privilege
probably.
as well. After all, this is why you are here.
Okay. What awaits me
You
inside?
shall see my sister Senja, and mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become.
If it's the All Mother, the four-arm mother. I don't think I should know before entering.
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected.
Dude, I'm almost invulnerable. I'm godlike. I don't think any of you could harm me even if you wanted to, unless there's that cutscene like thing. I want Ingrid to attend the mood.
Yes. That is why you will enter Mother's chamber.
What is she gonna do solo if she attends the mood?
Shall be made within.
Our whole clan is sleeping.
You have the gratitude of all Theud. Were it not for
Snacks, no peak meals? Ah, surprise.
we could not have stood, indeed.
Cold. Okay, let's enter Mommy's chamber. I think Mommy has to... This Mommy has to be purged. Mommy is heretical. Did you know, dude, I have a blade called the Chatter Blade? It's called the Chatter Blade. Do you know why it's called the Chatter Blade and why am I using it? I will tell you why. Bear witness.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
And that's why it's called the Chatter Blade. Hello, we got a living giant. The Chatter Blade. Because it's chats.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Wind.
So the mother is a giant, of course.
The lost Theud
it's not the All Mother, at least.
Their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose.
Yeah?
Now tell me what it is.
Oh, we see one of those eggs as experiments Arthur and Merlin were running. Oh. I don't know what I want. I just keep pushing for. No questions.
I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege. Ask then, Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness. Let's ask. Who are you?
In your tongue, you might call me Moonrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world, and I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey.
Why do you want to put people to sleep? Why do you remain asleep?
We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Foredwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal. From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order to sleep. And so the dreaming.
Where are they faces though? Okay. If you told me my revival ended the vigil and the dreaming, what does this mean?
Humans cling so desperately to the waking world.
I mean, yeah, why would we?
Your dreams are
I like sleep, don't get me wrong, but...
You dream, then wake. And in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt.
Oh, so just
the Theud follow a path to end that destruction.
That destruction?
To stop waking.
That's kind of dumb.
The first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world.
But when the few get them.
Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares.
Okay, that's fair.
And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming.
Dude, this is almost some dystopian conspiracy shit in medieval. Like, this is some You know, you're all gonna be... This is almost some Matrix shit. You're all gonna be in pods like this. Look! I see one of these pods where someone's probably dreaming, but he's probably in a Matrix-like pod. And a husk of themselves. And probably they're getting fed on by this thing or whatever else.
Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all. The human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Theud. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin.
I want it to end.
And their final burden.
Why have you... Okay, never mind.
Then let me ask you one. What brought you before the Dreamer?
I just need that thing. I don't want to join them in Sonder. I just need to retrieve Arthur's crown.
You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me.
I mean, you seem fucked up.
Truth, or hope. But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers.
I could probably do it without them.
Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin.
She doesn't even want to sleep.
For the ambitions of one old man.
Ooh, the Theud are needed in the waking. Will she take this? I want to say this, but I'm not sure. Take kindly to this. Actually, I don't really care if she takes it kindly. The Theud are needed in the waking world. Your friend wants Dahlia to unite and march on camp.
The Theud are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Delrida will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle?
Actually, I'm not sure I want to march for Camelot.
The Theud have suffered enough.
I just want to wake these up.
Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness. I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
Well, I want to, so you have no problem.
There is no reasoning with the...
Tell them, Arthur!
Stubborn nature.
Tell them!
No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable.
He hears him.
They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games.
That is true.
And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
Oh wow, Arthur can command them?
How long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and...
Yo, I like Arthur getting involved in this.
Taught you some humility.
I would have liked a few more instances to be like this.
Greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your
fault.
Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
This won't go well. Arthur, what's he talking about?
Your human king got to know us well when he ordered the giants to sleep. He knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age.
Okay.
Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms,
that's a bit fucked up,
never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder.
I mean,
a place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream Quiestra. I will
dream
give
her alive
shelter
or
to
what?
the entire Theud tribe, including Ingvi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
A nice ideal thing, but let's see what Arthur has to say. Those are some quite the accusations.
Many terrible mistakes
So he did
during
it, yeah.
my reign. But I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my
The
intention.
road to hell is paved with good intentions, eh?
I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose.
Yeah, there were no way this was a win for everyone.
I thought that my return would restore balance.
I mean,
that I could prevent.
It was better for the people of Avalon.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king.
It ended up badly for
you,
the locals.
Yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Theud. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children.
Yeah, but they're dreaming, technically.
And I will save them from this world's corruption.
They're gonna be into pods like this. I will wake your king and release them from the oaths they swore to the crown. Okay, let's choose. Evie has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Dalriata. I demand it. As one way that remember we have the right to demand this. Because they made a promise to Arthur, they're beholden to it. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life exists. I have walked many others. That is true. It's a down-to-earth, if a bit idealistic one. Fall of Avalon must be stopped. And contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. That is true. Kind of. What do we go with? Say this. I don't know. Wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown? No. We're not gonna do that. We actually agree with Arthur. She has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to Dalriata. I'm either going with this. It's a bit enforcing our rule, but sometimes it's necessary, you know? We're hosting Arthur, the dreaming. We're gonna go with a positive one.
And what kind of worlds were they, Walker?
So it doesn't have that much force behind it. It's kind of a diplomatic take.
Price for the mere chance to exist within them. Whether this is reckless bravado or blind faith in the king's promises.
Maybe I should have demanded it.
My stance on Ingvi remains unchanged. Our meeting ends here, Walker. You will have to dream what lies beneath the king's threat without the blessing of the Theud tribe.
That's it.
Leave now and let us...
We should have demanded. We should have... Arthur was right. Arthur was right. There's no negotiating with them. We should have just demanded it.
I can teach you some moves. First, you put my tip to your neck. No? Suit yourself.
Okay, we're outside. Can we still pray to this? Nope. Arthur, you are right. They couldn't be reasoned with. Father, Mother Giant. Why couldn't the giants live on the Dariata? Why did they? Is it true that she fought the children of the giants, that you enslaved them?
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Fore-dwellers. So we resorted to deception.
It might have been horrible, but
giants are cunning creatures.
It was a war, and it was a tactical move.
They would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws.
You know what? I actually agree with him.
I
agree with him.
No time to consider whether it was the right one.
He knows it was a bad choice, but it was a desperate scenario.
And the decisions made. Let that be the end of it. I have nothing more to add.
Yeah, he knows. Why couldn't the giants live along with Dalriata?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings?
Sound.
The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of Dalrita.
Now I think he could have tried to maybe negotiate with them against the Fore-dwellers.
That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theud mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
I like that basically he recognized that what he did was fucked up, and he was saying that at the time this was the best possible scenario. He knows what he did is fucked up, but he also thinks, what the fuck alternative did they have? The alternative would have been they would have probably allied with the Fore-dwellers and shit. Let's sleep till morning.
I can teach you some moves. First, you put my tip to your neck.
Shut up, sword.
No? You've got a limp grip. You know that? Well, now you do.
So we're only getting 2 clans to help if we want to charge for Camelot. But what if I don't want to charge for Camelot? I mainly just want to do the content because they're interesting lore. Also the experience, I guess, helps.
Walker in the weirdness.
Why couldn't I kill the giant and free them forcefully? No, make your own choice.
And you won't tell me what she said? Do you want me to oppose Mother if my decision goes against her wishes?
Yes!
No, Walker in the weirdness. I will not allow you to manipulate me. If you refuse to tell me what Mother has asked, I will enter Sonder and ask her myself.
Wait, it's not over yet. Why are you so afraid of her? A true mother loves her children unconditionally and lets them leave the nest. Okay, that's a good argument.
Afraid?
That's a good argument.
I never thought of it that way.
Don't become the all-devouring mother trope.
I always believed I was afraid of the world. Not of Mother's will. But now, as you give me a choice, there is something I must confess. Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Theud for joining One-Eye's rebellion.
He seemed one like that.
And getting to see the world.
Yeah! He's made an alliance with the Son of the South, with your boy's help, of course.
The Alchemist's Guild. Now I will.
Oh, the Alchemist's Guild is a bit fucked up, but...
life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe.
Now you can become an OnlyFans.
Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
Don't ask her this. Who cares about this? What happened to the tribe?
Theud. We have long been.
Can you wake them up? Those who are still alive?
And those who were deaf to her call.
Hiding somewhere. I don't know where the fuck they are.
That's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches.
Ungrateful wretches? I love the accent.
To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Theud, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Theud into this world.
Wait, he's under... What's underage?
Even with the help of those who return home one day.
I assume it's not 18, or maybe it's... When she comes of age... He's not of age? He looks mature enough. Think the rest of the how do you think the rest of the Aliata will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care.
Yeah.
They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time
I think they will steadily.
I've always thought they envied our direct connection.
I think they thought you were loonies.
With Mother gone,
trying to permanently
perhaps
sleep
we
yourselves.
Will finally build a true rapport. I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe.
Yeah.
It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Theud of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them to... At last, I will be allowed to grow up.
Yay!
And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
Can you count on your presence?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Theud made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida,
He must be a peak mage.
is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Theud is worth 10 Volker warriors.
The roast.
Fury.
You regret not
I
having
know
Sonder?
I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever.
Not bad.
If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap.
Yes!
And that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder.
Yeah.
Maybe he was right.
I mean, they go to permanent sleep, so...
Then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally...
Yeah, you're gonna enter it anyway, so might as well enjoy life.
That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moon.
Sounds reasonable.
Walker in the weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done.
That's the last tribe.
I'm eager for the day when I can share the story of my time with a legendary warrior. Don't worry, I'll make sure I leave your name out of it.
Shut up, Blade. That is it. Okay. Divided we fall. We got the approval of 3 out of 4 tribes.
Look, I don't think I'm the right blade for you, but I know some butter knives that would be a great fit.
There's only one. We need to finish this quest. However the fuck we get here, I think we get it through there. But first of all, let's do this. Let's go to this guy and tell him about the place.
Yes?
Elder Ingvi, well, elder, youngling, elder, whatever.
How did you manage to convince the Theud tribe?
Convince them to unalive themselves by permanent sleep.
Hardships we faced.
We saved them from the Matrix.
Done the impossible. And I want to give you an artifact the Theud tribe once guarded.
Arthur's
The part of
right?
the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Divided we fall.
Share the story of my time with a legendary.
Shut up, Blade. Welcome back. So we basically freed them and we got the boots. We convinced her to join. He's a critical damage depending on missing health.
Don't worry, I'll make sure I leave you. Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Let's see what Arthur has to say. What do you think of the moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. Not all of the Dalrita came, and this is surely not the outcome Gurfhana hoped for.
3 out of 4.
But since you ask for my thoughts, the Dalrita united would be an unstoppable force. If we wish to avoid bloodshed, perhaps it's good that not everyone followed the voice of the tribes.
Okay, cool. One more thing. Let's finish. Okay, now we can finish the Dart quest line. How do we get here? I think we get there through there and there's gonna be another elevator. What's that? No, I think enemy HP is bugged. And I'm gonna have to save... Yeah, I think enemy HP is bugged out and I don't see it anymore. Hey! It looks like here. I would have to go... No, probably up there. Is there an elevator from this place? Yeah, I don't see enemy HP. I'd have to relog, but wait. Now, is this the... No, these are the shrine cellars. You can I go up through there? Have to go all the way there.
Stop drawing me in public. What if
I can actually do a lot of self-damage.
My reputation will be ruined.
5 hits and I'm killing myself. How do I get there? That bridge is broken. No getting at it through here. Can I get on top of a mountain? I realized you'll feel the exact same as I. I'm guessing punches. It's another elevate. It's another one of those elevators. Now, even with those elevators, we still have to find it. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna take the upper path. We took the lower path. We want to finish our boy Vidar's quest, as it's a long-running quest. We've known him since the first chapter, and we kind of supported him throughout. I'm firing my lasers. Wait, this is the same... What the fuck is the same place? Also, let me... My HP was bugged. What entrance? Don't worry, enemy HP was bugged. I wasn't seeing it. I had to close the game. What entrance? Entrance to what? I know there was a cave below. Second, we'll see. You mean to the ruins I'm in? This one? Oh, fuck. Yeah, just give me a moment. Game, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Game! Oh god. The game is dying. Wait, let's see if we can refresh this. Some weird shit. No, we have to finish. Yes, what? That would lead to another episode. Okay, here we are. Okay, we're back at it. So we're at the first arch. Be back indeed. There's nothing here. There's just the straight road. Okay. There was rather a path there. Okay, what about here? Yeah. Just walk. Oh, do you mean the cloud stopping? I don't get it. So what was I supposed to see? Oh! The zone from Guild Wars 2. I can tell you the way if you want to see where I found. You can, but I think I might find it myself. Okay, wait. There might be something here. Or is it just a cellar? Wait, we have a pathway here. The place from Guild Wars 2. Gonna play Guild? Won't the Guild Wars 3 come out too? Wait, I'm actually getting low on lockpicks? Yeah, I might be getting low on lockpicks. So I'm not sure how many chests am I gonna find. I have a bunch left anyhow. Wait, I've been here. Oh, for the love of God. Wait, I saw a question mark somewhere. Where are lockpicks? Long time till then, but I heard Lazy PO and that beta is due next year. Closed beta. Oh yeah, it's longer than I thought. That. You wanna do less MMO-ish? Yeah, that becomes a trend. I'm not sure how. The MMO mechanics should belong in MMOs. That's why they're MMOs. And they shouldn't be in single-player games. That's why they're single-player games. Exactly, MMO mechanics should stay in MMO mechanics. MMO mechanics should have them rather than single-player, because if I want to play more single-player, I'm not gonna play an MMO. I'm playing an MMO for the MMO aspect. Sure, there will be some things that will collide, like you want a good world to explore either way. You bought and with DLC, nice. Yo, where are my lockpicks? Where the fuck are my lockpicks stored? Oh, here. They just get 50 or something. 43 should be more than enough. The Pilot Spark. Oh yeah. Guild Wars does manage to do that. Is there a way here? See, I saw a question mark. Seems like there is a way there. I think we should take it. This it? That thing actually still does damage to me. And slows me. How much damage does this thing do? I'm frozen. But I can still move. Wait, so you can't be permanently frozen in this game?
The fact that you're somehow still alive
Let's
means
one tap it.
one thing. This entire island is doomed.
Let's stack.
You live! The miracles never cease.
Bye-bye. The most MMO in all of the MMOs. He does everything right. Okay, here's the thingy. Ooh. Titanium. Do crafting materials stick with you on New Game Plus? Or whenever I want to return to this game? You play it often so you don't get bored, okay.
The miracles never cease.
Why? Well, that's a bummer. I am not worthy. Maybe I need to get the Helm. How am I supposed to do my boy Vidar's quest? Okay, wait. Maybe there's another way to get there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna see if there's a way to get
I can teach you some moves.
the connection with the quest,
You
okay.
Put my tip to your neck. No?
No.
Suit yourself.
Here's my plan B. Yeah, boys, plan B. Wait, is there an elevator there? Guys, I think I see a fucking elevator there. Yeah. Okay.
You live! The miracles never cease.
I know how to do this. We got it. We got it. At least the Shatterblade isn't the Bane. SMG weapon from Borderlands 2 that screams. There's a weapon that screams. Wait. Have to get down there. I know how to get down there. Was this the place I wanted to go? Yeah.
No. Put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace.
Oh, it's slugs. These slugs actually have damage reflect, making them the single deadliest foe. That's how you do it. Really loud, it's a meme at first time. Oh, I bet. Wait, no. This is not the place I wanted to go. Fuck. For the love of God. I'm not climbing on that shit. Okay. I really thought this was the way, but it's not. Bro, I wanna do the quest for my boy Vidar, what the fuck? It's a quest in Act 1. Okay, new plan. Get on top of this thing somehow. And drop down. How do you get on top of this thing?
You live! The miracles and
this is the king's place, we know it. Yeah, we're not interested. High meteorite, we're not interested. Is there any way we can get the top of this place? Is there any way at all we can get the top of this place? No? Okay, maybe we're just gonna we're just not worthy, and that's that. I at least thought you could climb up somehow and then climb down, but they made this place. It's like they made sure you ain't accessing this place. Well then, you know, I'm not one to insist. I think it's time to get the Helm.
To think that I... Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
Let's go. What was this? I have no idea what's that. All right. Wait, is there a way from this place? Nope.
When you reached for me, I swear you almost grabbed the wrong end.
Let's go, boys! King's Threat. We started by a fight. And get the crown whenever we feel like we're strong enough. So he could have gotten here at any point. Can I one-tap this guy? Hit me! Hit me!
Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Easy. Okay, let's just steamroll through everything. Because we're too OP. We're gonna one-tap this. Just like that. A giant?
Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Let's stack our points.
On the bright side, at least I don't have to pay to go to the circus.
Who's this guy? Doesn't matter. A giant? Doesn't matter. We're actually facing giants. Let's keep our stacks up. Hey, there's a weird spawn. Crimson Creepers? We know these things. Small but relentless. Yeah, these things that were good at easy to kill. The peasants agree. A reminder that nothing in Avalon is freely given. Those who seek to drink from the land must first contend with the things that already claim Avalon. These things are great distraction. I call them the fleas.
You live! The miracles never cease.
Keep those stacks up. What's our damage? Look at that damage! Because we have the stacks up too. The layman stacks. Dude, even this thing. Yeah. And look at the damage of the one, and then you double this one too. Remember. And then you consider the crit. And we're gonna have 100% crit if we use a potion too. And we can consider the damage after the crit. It's just that nothing's gonna survive the one shot. Let's keep the stacks up.
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Oh, a giant. Show me what you got, giant. Whoa! Nice going. You're dead. Facing giants is interesting. Keep those stacks up. Up or down? There's another one of those 4 dwellers with a shield.
Gods, why is your palm so sweaty? Seriously, it is uncomfortably moist.
Keep those stacks up.
No, put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace.
One tap. I don't want to go back to see what was there. Keep it up. I'm gonna lose it. Where's my leaper potion? Oh, dude, don't tell me I forgot my leaper potions. Okay. Good evening, Zoltan. We are in the final dungeon. I think it's the final dungeon. We're trying to keep these stacks up.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
Got a few hits on me. Good evening, Manly Rolling coming, all the Gothic fans out there and Manly fans. That's a good take. No, let's put this here. Let's put the stamina thingy. What's up? Okay, keep these stacks up. Whatever could be in a chest like this here. Borderer shield. Watcher's mantle. You are 50% less visible when stationary to combat. Nothing to compare to a horn in the ring houses. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Keep the buff going. I have to keep healing because healing initially does damage to me and then heals me back up. You guys don't notice because it's a slight amount. Hello. I'm gonna lose my stacks, but... Oh! The Helm! We have made it. King Arthur's Helm. Just came home and already have cold beer in your hand, a nice cold beer. Yeah.
Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Oh, this giant doesn't even want to fight with us. Yeah, we could have entered this dungeon the moment. Oh, that's it. Okay. Saving disabled. Save your game. Yeah, you could have entered this final dungeon from the moment you enter Act 3, so basically you can speedrun your way to the conclusion of the game. But you'd miss out on all the great Alviata content, so There it is, Arthur's crown. Bring the text. So all besides endurance. Let's see the crown.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Oh, really? Find the salt of the stone.
I am the face that time forgot. The name
Worked only 6 hours today, but that was an anniversary. Oh, nice. I'm not much of a drive enthusiast myself. Like, I don't even need a car, to be fair.
He was the man beneath the crown.
It would just be extra cost.
He was the voice that doubted, the heart that still beat beneath the.
Well, maybe I'll need it at some point, but I don't know. Oh, I like walking actually. I'm a very pro bus person. Well, if I would need a car, like my work is close and all that.
To win yourself
Anyhow.
a kingdom, and now you herded them here.
Karadak! Finally, we see him again. I was wondering where he went.
Or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No
Obviously.
kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
Arthur looking Cardelac.
And you are the one responsible for all they've done.
Oh, Cardelac, shut the fuck up already.
Your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit! You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it.
It was a war.
Was so that you could win this.
I mean, yeah, it was your dub.
Now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers?
Okay, that was fucked up.
Of your men?
That was
Stop
fucked
with
up.
your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Yeah, they're kind of giants.
As anyone would expect it to go.
How?
So we would end up with a civil war.
Yeah.
Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through.
Dude, why is Caradoc being an idiot? He accuses, I get it, but it's a dire situation. But he provides no alternatives.
I told myself it was for something, for a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
I mean, it's his choice to do that. Weirdness power received. I can enter the king for dungeon and get the crown every. I am strong enough. The crown. Activating the king's soul. I'm not sure. I mean, we still have a secret place to go now that we have the crown. And we couldn't have gotten the crown until we headed here, so... I mean, we actually have a place... We actually have two places to go where I saw you could only access them with the crown. So I don't think it's gonna be ending right here, but... It's gonna lead us to the pathway close to the end, probably. Maybe King Soul fully restores health, stamina, and mana. Okay, that's cool. Whenever using King Soul, your physical damage spell point is... If you want Giga damage, sure. Your actions do not cost mana or stamina and do not use up normal quality ammunition. Okay. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Oh my god, these are so broken. Imagine not needing mana nor stamina. Let's just get this. Let's talk, Arthur.
Now I remember it all. I left the
because of the song.
Of my people here. I betrayed them.
That is true. What he did to the Knights of the Round Table especially is fucked up.
Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted.
Kinda, more or less.
This land, it had a glorious past. It has no future.
Yeah, lit up that bonfire.
There is no way to save.
What do you mean? Maybe we can change it. You know, there's always time to... You know, I'm always pro rebuilding rather than discarding everything away. The land is not that awful. I mean, there are still people living their lives. It was kind of unfair to the Dalriata.
I know. I see it now.
I like the Dalriata.
And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure.
Yeah.
The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless.
Yeah, they were fucking allies.
Followed every order. They were the most loyal.
Don't do dirty to your allies, at least.
But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
Yeah, he put the giants to watch them, basically. What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline.
Obviously.
A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Delrita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time.
I mean, our war would disagree.
I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers. And built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations.
You'd argue UK wouldn't be the place,
now
wouldn't exist without this.
Bloodline must have been cursed.
But okay, this is a different take on the tale. What was that for the Giants' children?
The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee.
It's horrible, but it's a war, you know? War prisoners.
Humiliating moments of that whole war. Both for me, and for the Delrita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clear.
Yeah, that was kind of lame.
Any of us.
Pretty lame, threatening their children.
For what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew.
I wonder where Caradoc is. We haven't seen him throughout Act 3.
Hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. There's nothing left. Nothing.
See, that's where you're wrong.
Nothing worth rebuilding.
Yo, chill.
I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name.
Ah, he's gone full doomer.
Land devoured it.
He's gone full depression mode.
I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned
He's
away
full depressed.
from my own blood to build something
he's here.
better. And all I built was another.
His depression is evolving.
I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
I would disagree. See, so the crown, what do we do about the giants? Yeah. See, I would disagree because he still was driven by the Red Plague. Now, he made a lot of fucked up choices, so it's important to take accountability and see how we could rebuild. But I disagree that we can't rebuild. After all, if he stood on Avalon, maybe his people would have died.
Do what you want.
There's
nothing about this land that I recognize anymore.
No, he's just gonna drop it all on your boy.
All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
He went full doomer, Zoltan. I guess we're gonna meet Caradoc. I guess we have to meet Caradoc. Hi!
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Oh. So we can get the giants to march on Camel. Okay. We can get the giants to march on Camelot. And lead the Dalriata tribes. But why? Why do we need to do this? Why should we destroy Camelot? See, I have an issue. They say Camelot kind of corrupted and the land is going to hell, but they didn't show me Camelot. Maybe they're waiting to do it in a sequel. Like, march on Camelot. See, if they're trying to make Camelot as the bad, which they kind of try to, they haven't done that well of a job, and I'll tell you why. Because they didn't show me enough of the Camelotian side. I just saw a few soldiers. I can't speak. I don't want to go to all-out war when I haven't even seen how Camelot is. Maybe they're trying to rebuild, maybe they're trying to hold, and that just causes another war again. Even though you could say you united Theud Clan. No, I didn't unite the tribes to have them as allies. I just united them because the quests were interesting. And the XP, I guess, and I was looking at the loot. And their lore was interesting, so why not? I order you to bring order to the Forlorn Sword. You must suppress the Dalriata. First for war. Okay, or we can suppress their first for war. Or they can rest and sleep. But what happens to the Dalriata? See, I helped all the Dalriata. Yeah, this is an interesting choice. Like, I'm very tempted to go for this option. But if I don't want the Dalriata to attack Camelot, then maybe it's better I choose this option. Basically, giving them Arthur's intended purpose. The Dalriata is hungry for war, aren't they? And we actually help unite the clans. Isn't that actually fucked up? And bring order. This is kind of enforcing order. Imagine having one death in the game. How did you manage to achieve that, mortal? You wanna know? I'll show you. I'll interrupt this just to show you briefly. Also, what's up? I shall show you. It was, well, part of me thought that something would happen, but I wasn't sure. I had to see it. So here you go. Watch this. This is how it happened.
I want you for myself.
It was through simping.
To drive you mad with desire.
Even if this is gonna add our first death.
What are you? An idiot sandwich. For the rest
And
of
yes,
your
it is, dude.
mortal life. All you have to do is come closer.
Look. If we die, it's a lesson.
Let me show you a Morgan's passion. The touch of her cold, wet lips douses the flames of your desire. As her claws break the skin of your neck, you begin to realize...
Oh, did it kill us?
...the fool you've been. You try to struggle, but her grip is unyielding.
Oh my God. I know, I had to.
Cry out. She pulls you down into the frigid depths.
Hey, I did say it consciously.
Mouth in a silent scream as her teeth sink in.
It's a lesson, guys. I did it.
The darkness.
It's a lesson.
Feels almost like
just no deathless run. I probably knew it would happen, but I had to try it. Death's one. Basically, it's a lesson for everyone. We do not simp. Yeah, that. I had to do it. I had to see it. Also, you are right on one thing more, my Kami friend. The game is easy, but it's going for that power fantasy vibe. But on the second thing, you'd usually be right. But on this one, I can just say that it's almost hard not to get this OP in this game. Because, see, I thought you were kind of low-key OP for the early game, even in the early game. And do you know why? Because you move way too fast. From the very beginning of the game, you can dodge. Do you remember what I got in the beginning of the game? I got that slow-mo skill after 3 levels. 3 levels. Ever since then, I could slide slow-mo and no enemies could actually catch me. And that was before I got 95% damage reduction. So it's kind of like that. The enemies just can't keep up with the player. They might do enough damage, even if they get one shot, you're just gonna... They can't keep up with you, you're just moving circles around them. You're like Speedy Gonzales, you're like fucking Neo against them. But you know what, it goes for that more power fantasy vibe, so... I think they should have made the weirdness tougher, and I think they should have added more reflect mechanics. Oh yeah, this is the hardest difficulty too. It's literally the hardest difficulty. You know what I think they should have done? I can say Neuron, right choice. If I'm not right, I am follow and delete Gothic from your PC. I think they should have made, this is what Punches was saying too, I think they should have made the weirdness far more challenging, more loaded with monsters, and I think they should have added, see, they had some interesting mechanics towards the end. But actually, wait, why am I talking about this now? Let's talk about this when we see the credits roll, because we still have a few changes to go. Zoltan, no, I'm not picking one. I'm picking 2 or 3. Basically, the Giant's intended purpose by Arthur was basically to suppress the Camelotian, the Dalriata barbarians, which are an interesting culture because they're thirsty for war against Camelot because they felt betrayed. The Giant's intended purpose was to slumber, but actually watch as kind of, I don't know, kind of observe them. What if I just tell them to rest? You know what? Sleep.
We have waited for this.
I'm releasing them.
For ages. We shall return to the home
I'm
of
releasing
our
them.
ancestors.
If this causes a war, oh boy.
We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
Decide what will become of the Forlorn Swords. That's it. Here, you're free, boys. Oh my god, look at this place. So basically Arthur imprisoned all these giants and was holding them captive so that to keep the Dalriata in check. Well, I'll have to see. Wait, I'll have to see what happens. Can I just make a fire and go back now? No? Oh, I have to go back the original way, dude. Give me a teleporter, man. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? They're not gonna give me a teleporter? Hell. Okay, they're gonna give me a teleporter. That's it. I'm not sure what I did was... See, I empowered the Dalriata by doing their quests. But I am not encouraging them to march toward Camelot. But I'm not suppressing them either. They are strong, so they might go on their own. Where is the conclave? Blood Wars? We had plenty. We're too OP for Blood and Wars.
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Yeah, this is the Chatterblade. He just chats. Like Fire Mage do with firing skill. You know, there was an NPC in Gothic, the Gothic remake, Quentin, that actually hated mages for that exact same reason. Because they were in a war out in the fields and a Fire Mage deemed that the situation was unsalvageable, even though he said it was, and he just fire-aimed everyone, friend or foe. Ever since then, he started hating all fire mages, almost. Oh boy, the tribes.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread.
Oh, I could have done that from the beginning.
What is your will?
You could do this from the moment you enter Act 3.
What decision have you made regarding the giants?
Yeah, look, I helped you guys. I liked your lore. You each had excellent lore. The giants are gone forever. Their power is too great to be passed on to anyone. Yeah.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept
well,
it.
They're gone now. No
we
choice.
Had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a...
No, we'll just breed another war.
I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people and not once again
Fire Mage are mostly
to
aggressive and
march
say this.
on our land.
Yes, I don't think so.
Thank you, my
Nothing
king,
about the remake.
for your intervention.
But one did that on accident.
I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
You know, after observing you, I have a few tips to offer. First off, if you ever find yourself in danger, the fact that you're somehow still
This is the
alive
Chatterblade.
means only one
It's just
thing.
chats. It's
This
called the
entire
Chatterblade,
island is
literally.
doomed.
Wait to interrupt the moment, Chatterblade. Okay, I think this is a decent choice. See, if Camelot was proven to be a huge threat right now, in this moment, I might have thought, hey, we need to take down Camelot. Now, but they keep saying it's corrupted and stuff, but I haven't been to Camelot. I haven't seen the other side. You need to give me the other side. If they want to make this, oh, we're the baddies, we're the corrupt invaders, we attack the locals, and now the locals need their revenge, you need to show me how the other side is right now. I only saw a few troops from Camelot. Maybe they're struggling to rebuild. Or maybe they are the enemies that need to be taken down. But I don't know, because I don't see that part of the world. I just see the other side, and I just hear Camelot is in fact bad. The legacy was built on a lie. King Arthur made the big mistake. Yeah, but it was a war. Well, we also hear that he had no choice at the time, and I agree. There might have been an optimal decision, I don't know.
We could have defeated Camelot once and
What do these guys think?
And now, that chance. I should have known this was the decision the king would make.
They're not gonna like this.
After all, why would he support our tribes? We should have...
Or at least show more people from the Camelot side.
That would have been the end of Dorita.
So the giants have
I wouldn't side with Camelot either, of course, because I didn't see their side much.
to the place where they shall meet the mother and my tribe.
He's gonna be happy.
It is a wise decision. No one should hold such power. Had I stood in your place, I might have chosen.
I guess we're going for neutrality.
The Del Rida shall indeed.
No one being should hold all that power.
Of that, I have no doubt.
To think that I once belonged...
Got a blade. Except us, we're literally so OP we barely take damage.
To a legendary knight. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
I know not everyone will be pleased about losing the giants, but I believe it was the best decision we could have made.
Oh, he likes it.
The Dalriata spent too long cowering like children before their greatness, and I had grown weary of giants sitting on the throne. Now, we can finally be free.
Let's hear what Arthur has to say. Wait, this is not my bonfire? Okay. Why can't I hear Arthur? I can't see Arthur's memories. Where is the conclave? Oh, it's in Act 2.
I'm eager for the day when I can share the story of my time with a legendary warrior. Don't worry, I'll make sure I leave your name out.
Okay, can we see this guy? Can we now get accepted here? To this place, whatever the fuck this place is. Are Arthur's memories broken? Why can't I get them?
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Oh, fire my laser. Tell me I can go there now. Can I? It looks like it's in power now. Why? Dude, how do I go there? Oh well, the game doesn't want me to go. Then I won't go. When this game has realized because rolling ending 2 times. I guess we're not finishing that guy's quest. I don't know. We're gonna do something else meanwhile though. I want to get to this guy's tomb. Now that we have Arthur's helm. There it is. Whose tomb is that? Am I gonna get another Knight of the Round Table? Let's get it. Whoever he is and his armor set and probably his summon. 2023 was released for PC, yeah. Kelly's. Who the fuck are you, dude?
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king.
You inspire your men to study such foul smut, Connoisseur? You heretic!
Pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who...
I'll play a rogue trader at some point. Who are you, dude?
Right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine.
This is the first place that actually had the keeper.
And your grace, of course. This, kind lad, is the tomb of the knight who never came.
The knight who never... That sounds lewd, dude. The knight who never came.
Out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favour and honours would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
There she is. The kitty. The kitty cat. How do you know I carry the king?
This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb.
He's feisty and hot, he's not gonna like, I know, right?
He's unlike any other.
Probably a bit hot for me to do. You mentioned you're a craftsman, blacksmith, the keeper. What does that mean?
Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest.
Her name is Warrior Princess Xena, actually.
Gravestone.
Xena.
I carve each one with my own chisel.
She's a rescue kitty, and she's grown into a fine specimen.
My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest
She's like my
stirs.
daughter.
Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace.
Want to massage me, see? In the related alert. I actually wasn't the biggest fan of that yell.
Really
you need help?
kind of you, lad, but
Next dog of mine, should I name him Enos? That would be quite the name for a dog.
You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful.
Let's see her, right? I might get the kitty cam, but you know what's the issue with the kitty cam? She just, even if I get her a place to rest here, she won't stay. She's just gonna go wherever she wants. And she changes her resting spots a lot.
If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber.
Ain't that right, lady?
Prefer silence.
What do you have to say?
Best not to call their names.
You're hot. What do you say to this guy? Did we make the right choice? Freeing the giants? In basically choosing top wars, or is Camelot a threat? Sorry. So nobody visited the tomb? Actually, I don't care about that.
Something worth your...
Let's see what this guy has. I get a bit feisty now. This is actually an ingredient we could use. Oh, this guy has useful stuff. Gem of Speed, interesting. This actually can increase our spell power too. Get it, why not? Physical attacks generate 5% of the damage dealt as mana. Haha. Interesting things. sell some of the things from stash since we found this guy. We can't sell those. Why the fuck can't I sell those? Don't need the silencer. Yeah, Kitty being Kitty. These guys actually attack with their shield. You can actually create a double shield attacking build. Sell all garbage. Sell all garbage. I mean, if I find his thing, I'll get it. Here. Guys. Do we show that we didn't rush the ending through our armor? AK, as good as this armor is, we could transmog it into... We could transmog it into Arthur's armor. I do like my current set, but... Nah, I'll think about it. I'm gonna leave our current set. I think it matches so well. This is gonna be our set. We're not gonna be Arthur. Anyhow, let's see what's in this place. The knight who never whatever.
God, why is your palm so sweaty? Seriously, it is uncomfortably moist.
If you're wondering what decreases my HP, it's this sword, because enemies can't do that much damage to me anymore. I can't do that much damage to me anymore.
I admire your footwork. It's very advanced for a 3-year-old.
Easy. 25 health. He was in this tomb. Don't fall.
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Long way down. Crack. Oh god, don't. This sword. This sword weighs 100. Keep the buffs up. For flavor, obviously. Sir Vast? Who are you?
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in.
I assume you're dead?
Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice.
Is it right here?
To share.
I guess I could get the cam and put it nearby here.
I won't deny my envy, but in death, you'll be our equal. And then we'll speak as comrades.
You assume that I will fail and die? No, I'm not planning on dying.
I've met many who said the same, loudly and proudly, like it meant something.
But I'm gonna do it, sir.
Now lie in forgotten crypts. Sooner or later, you'll... So yeah, no bold promises. I've been resting
what you doing
in the tomb
here?
For the past 3 centuries, so... Not much, really. I've been
Fair.
resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries. Unless, of course, you're pointing out that
up.
I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough. But what can I say? I do enjoy the occasional post.
How did you
I
die?
came to this tomb of my own accord. I knew our time was drawing to a... I had a few words with Govan, with my own...
Fair.
Sometimes,
I didn't want to ask him this.
when men want something badly enough,
They're capable of true... I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament.
Yikes.
The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say?
I mean, he's dead.
Fine, lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago
he's undead, basically.
It's been a while since anyone new passed through.
Vast, I want your service. Will you join us?
I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble.
We can get this guy as a summon.
Truly. But I propose something fairer. Let's test it. Your cause.
I'm gonna one-shot you.
My worth. If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. If you still consider me a good candidate for service, but if you fall, then you'll lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you since before you drew your first breath. So,
let's do it.
Splendid.
I want to see how you fight. Kind of weak compared to the others. I mean, he doesn't have... Dude, he's the weakest moveset-wise.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing.
I lost. Oh, how I missed that rush.
Oh, dude, he's kind of trash.
I'll serve.
His moveset is awful.
Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at your side whenever you should call upon me. Thank you.
Someone serve Vast. Well, I guess it might be a new game plus summon. Anyone else? The guy told me to find his chisel. Let's see how Sir Vast is. We're gonna summon Sir Vast. Go, Sir Vast!
I was not among your knights, yet here I am, still fighting for you.
Kinda trash.
I have long awaited your command, my king.
Dude, I think he's kinda trash. I think Gawain might be better than him. Let's see how Gawain does.
I was fading. I was happy fading. Where's the man who stayed? Where's
well, this guy is not fighting a knight.
By in life, my king. Will you see me now?
Okay, he does have spells.
Have I been called or have I won?
So that he misses everything.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Eh, good enough. Oh, we found his chisel. Okay, guys, thank you for your service. Whenever I'll think about a quick New Game Plus run, maybe I'll do a summons only, where I'm only allowed to use summons, like I said, and I just support them. How do you get back?
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Where was the guy? No. It was this way, right? I actually still see an enemy and I have no idea. I guess he's there, I don't really care. Forlorn swords. Is there another knight here?
Your grace and the companion of the king. What do you need?
We found the chisel.
You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the king.
You live here forever and you haven't descended into the tomb?
I hope you both will find it.
I met the ghost of Sir Vast.
Ah, Sir Vast still lingers then.
Unique damage.
Some knights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere. It doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself.
Can you leave this place?
No. I would cease to. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace, but he is perfectly...
Okay, fine. Well, good luck, sir. Seem like junk. Yet. It's shit. Okay, was there another... Actually leveled. Was there actually another area there? Because I saw another enemy. No, nothing. Dude, where is that? It says there's another enemy here. That means there's a place I haven't seen. I'm thinking maybe there's another knight or some shit. Yeah, we go up. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Okay, let's go outside. Shut up, Blade.
What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
Here's the interesting thing, dude. You have this speed from the beginning of the game if you're on light load. All you have to do is stay on the light load, which is not hard because you can reduce your armor's weight. In the beginning, where armor is worth shit, you're better off wasting like this. That's why I'm saying you're OP technically from level 1. In a obviously much less, you're not godlike, but yeah. You move like giga fast compared to your enemies. On top of that, you also have... Oh, you also have the free Sandevistan thingy.
To be denied what you believed was your destiny. To spend your life chasing the unattainable. Only to die.
There's her again.
It's no wonder they can't find peace.
There was a grave ready for me in the tomb of the knight who never came. Dude, that name, the knight who never came. Oh my god.
Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you? Such a stark reminder of your mortality.
Just not sure if I want to rest with you. Actually, I don't want to die.
No one truly does. Fear of death is woven into us, as surely as breath.
But I hope it's a good death.
It's not death itself we fear. It's what we leave unfinished.
Yeah.
You've seen how it lingers.
We'd become a ghost.
Those meant to be at peace. Live without regrets. And you'll have nothing to fear when
Oh, lady, that's kind of hard.
Go well.
Name me one person you can find that lives without regrets. Let's talk to Arthur. What do you think about Sir Vast?
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table. Somewhere along the way, things must have gone terribly wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me, as he always wished to.
Nice. We didn't make it to level 80 before we finished. It's okay. One last point. Let it be HP. One last point. Let it be... How much armor do I have? Can I actually reach 100% damage? Yeah, we can't go there. Where's Where's that guy? I want to go there, by the way. Okay, where's Cadillac? There's one eerie place that looks like we need all 3 artifacts to open, so I assume it's a truly big endgame area. I don't know what it leads to. And then we should meet this guy. Where is the Charred Conclave? Oh, here. Let me see.
No. Put me back.
97.8 armor.
Just forget I exist.
For the sake of it.
In peace.
I mean, since we're broken as shit anyway, let's just become godlike. Guys, if you're a human being and you got hit by a nuke, we talked about earlier with punches, if you could reduce 97.8% of that nuke damage, would you still die? Most likely, yes. But how about if you could reduce even more of it? Like wait, can I upgrade them? Why can't I upgrade them? Game. Is this a maximum upgrade or what? Oh, I don't have money. Fuck. It's okay, we're gonna get money quickly. Just for the flavor of it all. Make me 440 titanium arrows. Oh my god, the game is spiking. The game wants me to be gone. Okay, watch this. Okay, we're broke. 98.9% armor. We could basically so you can basically become straight up immune. I guess you'd still die to a nuke. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I'm guessing that's the place to the ending area. Creepy as shit.
I'm eager for the day when I can share the story of my time with a legendary warrior. No, 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 no. Put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace.
The Char Conclave. What if I remove these two things and I would go back to the good old setup? How strong is this? Much weaker, but I would be taking these pieces of gear. Huge damage drop at any rate. See, this would be kind of like more normal damage. But even with more normal damage, well, against these enemies, you're gonna kick their asses anyway because they're low level. You know, this setup was one of my favorites at the end of the day. Kind of interesting that they actually still do some damage to you. Anyhow. Cool shit, but you want to end.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
Where is he? He's down there.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
Let's do it. Yield. Sword. Helm. Why can't I use the rest? Our last meeting place, the Char Conclave. Hello,
so,
Caradoc.
You finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
Yeah. So do we got another dungeon, or is this just the final choice?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
I'd like to know more about that conclave. The Druid's escape was what they do.
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
Rip. What
Cruel
truth?
rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of
Okay,
real
so they
results.
could have cured the
They
plague
called
through
it wisdom.
sacrifices.
Knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The Druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
They were
The Red
punished for
Church
trying
and
to
their
help.
politicians made sure of that. The Druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it?
Radio above, where are we?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It
No,
was a
not in this
sacrifice
land.
so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
Eee. What can I
Well,
expect?
first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore.
I mean, I
We
meet
both
him all the
realize
time.
that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll
Oh, wait,
try to
his former
sugarcoat the
employer.
hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind.
Not
Why
Arthur,
waste
not
time
Arthur.
here talking about it when you're just a step from the end?
Remember, Caradoc was resurrected.
It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself. To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions.
Dude, I'm
searching
godlike,
for
not
answers.
really a knight.
That search led me to this
This is
place.
Milton.
And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn. Just
Let's go.
remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Bye, Caradoc! Wanna take one last picture? One last picture, Caradoc? I know we didn't get on much, but you know. You know. Okay, too much brightness ruins it. Goodbye, Caradoc. You're kind of a dickhead, but whatever. He was justified in his bitterness. We're back in Camelot. Look at it, it's lovely. Oh, dude, wait, I need... It's gonna be my desktop for a while. The photo mode is struggling at times to get what I want.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you.
Who are
Your
you,
choices,
sir?
your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you? Dude,
Forgive
I've
my
asked that
lack of
question a
manners.
billion times. I'll do this
I
whole
am
game.
Orin,
The last apprentice of Merlin.
Oh!
And the last archdruid of Avalon.
Yo, I found a great
the weight
wand
of
in this
this
guy's
land's
place.
secrets
The
longer
most
than
OP
I
one,
care to
probably.
admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What's this place?
What lingers here, it's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself.
Huh.
Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful.
Looks messy, actually. And nonsensical.
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
Was this guy one of the shamans in those openings? So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly?
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
Yeah, start making sense, King.
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Why would they divide this? What was flawed about it, actually?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage.
And they summoned whatever they needed at the time.
One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part.
I think we have that one.
Thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
How do they divide the king's soul? I mean, we know the answer to this. We've read the Warren's books. Because they wanted to, each time they resurrected Arthur, to try and fix up the land, they just wanted to resurrect whatever part of him was deemed, like they resurrected him with a personality that would, or a type of behavior that would be suitable for the situation. You could call that very pragmatic, but I guess they messed things up instead of summoning the whole of Arthur.
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
That's kind of stupid. Wouldn't separating his soul mess it up further rather than, hey, we're just gonna separate this guy's soul and we're gonna summon bits of his, we're gonna summon his husk with bits of his soul whenever we think we need the more aggressive Arthur or the more cold and calculating Arthur or the whatever, the soft Arthur, I don't know. Did you want to try to resurrect Arthur as a whole? Yeah, I'm asking this too.
And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you. The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it,
weirdness
and return
walker.
whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself,
The
and came back.
weirdness. No, dude, why are we asking questions like these questions in that idiot style? They were experiments.
No. The Asylum treated you as a subject. I see you as a savior. Your suffering gave us a chance. And for that, I am both grateful and deeply sorry. I can see you're still doubting me.
What's your end game?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if it fails again? I mean, it failed a billion times.
Won't.
Or it partially succeeded.
This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
I mean, we kind of... Wait, it's not much of a secret. We know they wanted to resurrect Arthur. At the end of the day, it was that plot line. Will you let Arthur one day take over your body? Or not? Will you become his vessel in full?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
People will follow him. What if you're wrong? What if Unity isn't enough?
Then Avalon falls. And with it, everything we fought to protect. But I don't believe I'm wrong. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further.
Oh, okay, not yet.
I made my case.
Good choice. Yep,
Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy. Nice place. Do we give Arthur our body? Remember, this character was Milton. This was Gothic 1.0. This was all a big... this was what Milton was up to. From Gothic 1. Remake till Gothic 2. Well, technically I wanted this to be 40 days. Yeah, let's see what I choose. Keratok, I'm gonna let you see my face. We're gonna talk face to face.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious.
I know what he had, yeah, and it went wrong. I said, I get it.
Closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we
I mean, that was the real Arthur too.
But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
Those are actually some good arguments. I'm kind of Team Arthur, that he made the right choices, and even if we revive him, we'd be reviving the Arthur that can make better choices as a whole. But what if we're just repeating the cycle again? I mean, that guy thinks we won't repeat the cycle because we're reviving whole Arthur. And this guy was along there when Arthur, when they, you know, when they invaded in hopes of escaping from the Red Plague, and thinks he basically doesn't want the power conflict in Arthur. Will we be repeating the circle even if we create whole Arthur? And what about us? Does that mean we're just giving him up our body? You want to kill him once and for all? I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
I mean, I do.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness.
Alright, he's been alive for a while.
That people thought, and still think, that he was more than human.
He was an OP human.
But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone.
Well, see, I would like to fix Avalon.
What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
He's gone full nihilism. See, I partially agree with him on some things. Like, yeah, he was a man and he could make mistakes. And that's a problem if a normal man that makes mistakes just like you and me has that much power and is in situations where he gets to decide the life of others. Because, yeah, a politician's mistakes are different for yours than my mistakes. A politician's mistake costs lives. But, there is a big difference between a man, a king meant to lead, and the average man. Like, Arthur's gonna be capable of way better decisions than the average man. I mean, that's why we give our leaders power, right? They'll still be human. I personally think he made some of that the situation was very dire and many others would have made way worse choices in his place. But what does Caradoc want? Does he want the world to continue without Arthur? I mean, I guess it continues, but I'm not sure what happens. I guess the world just goes on. And if we resurrect him, I guess the same mistakes could be repeated, so the world just goes on again. So, I guess it's a question between, I don't know, letting the world move on without the huge centralized power Arthur represents as a mythical figure. I mean, are they going for the angle that let people decide on their own and govern themselves and stuff? You know what? A few years ago,
you dehydrated bitch.
A few years ago, I would have been all for that. But sometimes I think now that our society is becoming a mess, and we need some strong values. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. I've come to the conclusion that's even my stance on religion. Like, I'm not very religious myself, but I think many people, maybe a lot of people, actually need some degree of it. And I don't mean believing about God or things like that. I mean that in the sense that they need a moral code to guide them for a figure, because otherwise they're just they're either idiots or batshit crazy. Well, I don't know if they're going for that angle. Arthur is supposed to represent their savior, their messiah, the one people think could save them. In a sense, it could leave people dumb, but I don't think people are smart enough to do it without. I mean, let's think of it in Warhammer 40k terms. Do they want them to treat Arthur as the Emperor of Mankind, the God Emperor of Mankind, or not? But wait, what happens to us? What's our angle? I want a more personal angle in all this, rather than the pure idealistic angle. Even if the survivor of the Lone Temple Crown can just... That is true, one. You think the people can stand on their own against the weirdness of the monsters? Maybe they can, some can. We've seen some farmers can, cheers dude. We've seen some farmer actually using the weirdness for crops, so I think they could manage it. Some groups, some picks are even learning to channel the weirdness. So I don't think you necessarily need him. You need someone to guide them, but I guess it will be easier with him. You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't just this waiting to happen? Can we say all of this to him? I would like to say all of this to him. But yeah, that's the thing.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last.
Basically, like
they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
I mean, basically like our era. Pick a few leader, leave him for 3-4 years, change him. Well, more, because they have kings, obviously. Think people can stand alone against the weirdness?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it.
Okay, dude, you're being a bit too nihilistic. We have to make a big choice.
Failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
It's an interesting take. It's both nihilistic, but natural in a way. Maybe overly natural. Just let nature be as it is. The problem, my friend, with that is that humanity has always evolved. Like, You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership.
Call it chaos, call it...
I don't think he cares for that. Yeah, I told you.
Let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight.
He's kind of very nihilistic at this point.
That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
A very nihilistic approach on his part. What if your way leads direct to peace? Well, why are we still asking this at this point? He just doesn't care.
Then let it.
I told you, he doesn't care.
This world can't stand without a dead king propping it up. Maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer than any man.
That's actually a good point, though.
Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment. This chance. To end it all. To end him.
The thing is, he wouldn't be a good... Like, his choices would be horrible for leadership. He's reached the point where he just doesn't care. He just let things be. You could call that a natural approach, but... He's gone almost full nihilist. Or full nihilist. We made the case that people need Arthur. They can't face the weirdness alone. Let's go with this.
Orin's a druid. That's what they do.
Oh, he was a druid.
They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon.
Brother, I believed in, like, how do I put this? I used to watch Starship Troopers when I was a kid, and I watched Hercules and Warrior Princess Cena in action movies with Arnie Schwarzenegger, and that shaped part of who I was. I'm just saying. I used to date him during high school. Heck, my gaming modern life was, was partially shaped by playing fucking Dota and League and other RTSs and Warcraft 3. Like, you could call it, I mean, what would you call a video game? It's something way more, it's something, I'm comparing fucking movies and video games to fucking Arthur, a legend. If something this small, comparison to that, can shape a person, then why do you think it's wrong to be shaped by a literally myth like Arthur? I don't know. Like, I've seen people that have been influenced and got out of depression or stuff by the stupidest things you could imagine. By the most pointless things that, well, it wasn't pointless to them. I don't know. Karadak was probably look at our world and he'd be like, okay, your world is stupid, let's bring back Arthur. I guarantee this. He would be, look, guys, you guys believe in stupider things, let's bring back Archer. He would absolutely say that if he was resurrected in our world.
I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's,
yeah,
not Arthur's,
actually,
not mine.
wouldn't let him make the choice anyway.
Too many times.
Yeah, he's just tired of it.
I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand, resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later.
I mean,
always.
Wait.
This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could.
It does have some good points too, to not rely on a dead king as a myth.
Back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again.
Okay, we have one more thing to do, I guess, before.
Or as enemies.
I guess we don't choose that.
That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end
What's the last piece?
Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
I thought we'd choose now, but whatever. Yeah, we're going helmless now. We're going helmless. Where are we? Is this Camelot or what? Can I summon my horse? My pet's still with me. What trick? I don't have food on me. Oh well. Oh, it's that druid! Is that guy, not a druid? I thought we wouldn't meet again. Maybe we're actually... Okay, I predicted that this guy might be Merlin. Or a host of Merlin. Will we actually get our answer?
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me.
It is him, isn't it?
Please.
Tell me it's...
Don't come any closer.
I had to be spot on.
Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
I predicted this fisherman, the Hope guy, was a vessel for Merlin. And I don't know, maybe partially effective or just partial vessel, I don't know. But he seemed to pop in at the weirdest places. And it's like he had memories in part and in part he didn't.
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing?
Okay. Wait, no.
The people you swore to protect.
Was this guy the last part of Arthur's soul?
Or worse.
He wasn't Merlin, I guess.
Your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm
tired, boss.
Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
Insert I'm tired boss meme. So basically, wait. So I guess I was off. It wasn't Merlin, but rather this guy was the last fragment of Arthur. Okay, that would also make sense, but I didn't expect it. I literally thought it was Merlin observing our journey or something. Because he did say he finds himself in the weirdest places, but he doesn't know how he got there, and he just lives on. What about Orin? He's trying to bring me back the whole time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries
so this one thing might actually influence the choice I was about to make.
The druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
I mean, maybe my Chatterblade could answer, but... Caradoc?
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other.
Wait, I thought you wanted to end.
People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it.
Yeah, that was kind of my line of thought.
Worse, build something even crueler in its place.
So then wait, what does he want then? Because he seemed like he wants it to end, but then it's like gives the argument that seems like pro not ending.
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me.
So you do want that.
Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again.
Oh man.
Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal...
Bro, this did mean this, like, I can't resurrect him when he comes at me like that.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
This is Arthur's humanity. And Arthur's humanity wants none of this. Arthur's humanity wants to be released.
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is?
Yeah, I understand.
To finally not care what happens.
I actually understand this.
Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his
You know what's one of my favorite movies of all time? Fight Club.
Of all my failures.
Tyler Durden style.
My memory tarnished. My plans, goals, and ambitions.
It's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything.
Suffering
Those are my favorite quotes.
Causes. No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
I mean, he has done it for way too long. Several lifetimes. 6 centuries. Plus the century he was alive. Another way?
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there?
Dude, he doesn't want another way. He just wants this to end.
Another resurrection. Another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over.
Dude, I can't
do what you think is right.
I can't in good heart bring him back like this, even if I wanted to.
Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And That's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want
take art
to
of
know.
sell soul.
Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Bye-bye, Hob. I can't, in good heart, resurrect him like this, knowing this is what the humane Arthur thinks. What about this thing? Oh, we're in Expedition 43.
Help me bring the king back. Now you need to... I made my case. This is the...
Go on.
Nice to see you.
Bob.
Let me...
There it is, the Tainted Grail.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea.
Yeah, these are great.
I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
Is this the choice, or am I just asking questions? Because I'm not sure. Caradoc is... wait, there are more. So there's more than just two. Orin resurrects Arthur. Caradoc just kills him and ends it. I can take the king's soul for myself. And I guess we become the leader. What if I give the soul to someone else? I feel like becoming divine in Divinity Original Sin 2. Not gonna lie, it wasn't bad, but I actually preferred the ending where I didn't do this. Give it to someone else? Who? Why would we do that? Why would we give them that power? What if I choose Caradoc's path?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
Okay, we get to ask questions. Orin's path?
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
King's soul for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed.
Yeah, we become Arthur.
Blamed.
If I give the king's soul to someone else.
You will shape the world to become its witness.
Follow Orin, resurrect him. I can't in good heart do this now, so this option's out. I initially was leaning towards this, but until we saw Hope, the humane part of Arthur, I just cut it out. I'm more leaning towards this. You know, if I played a different type of character, I might have wanted this. But we're playing our boy Milton. Our boy wants to return to his world of Gothic. I want to give the soul to somebody else. What is this? These two kind of are the choices I'm leaning towards. Somebody who? Who else? I mean, if we give the soul to someone else, we're giving Arthur's power to someone else, right? So we're ending this cycle, but another starts. I kind of don't want to... I think this is actually worse than this in a sense. I mean, Arthur wants to be free himself, so Arthur would probably prefer this than being resurrected. Someone would just have his power. By this, we resurrect him, so he has to continue the cycle. This is the option where we end it. Basically, we either take it for ourselves or we give it to someone else. I think this is one of the worst options. Now, if I met some character that I thought were the greatest leaders in this game ever, and this guy should lead, I might have chosen this. I haven't met such a character. Lord Ingval became a better leader after this, but I don't think so. We could give some to the Dalriata tribes, guys. No, I don't like this. I would rather take it myself. Dude, I understand the importance of feeling free from something. And you know what? Because of that, we're gonna go with this.
Then the idea shall fall, its weight discarded, its rule denied. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, it must be purified of what still speaks through it.
Thank you. But promise me, you will win this fight, my friend.
You got another fight or what?
After everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc.
Arthur, sorry.
All the suffering, all the pain.
No, your humane side. We know your humane side.
Disappointed.
Sorry, bro, but your humane side said otherwise.
Now I am complete. Avalon will be reborn. Perfect this time.
You know what? For the epicness sake of it all, we're gonna summon our knights. Summon our boys. And we're gonna summon Sir Vast, because why not?
Did I ask to return?
Okay, Arthur seems to just sit there like an idiot. We won't do it with the blade, we're gonna take our weapon.
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Okay, my boys are gonna fight.
At last, for Avalon.
Arthur doesn't do that much damage, does he?
Feel the pull. If I was never your knight, let me be your shadow.
Bye bye, Arthur.
Here I am, still fighting for it.
Bye bye, O King.
For Avalon.
Sorry, but your humane side didn't want to be alive. Did Caradoc die? Thank you, boys. Sir Vast, Sir Gawain, Sir Bertilac. Get over here.
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars.
We chose nihilism.
Keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people.
Yeah, this one we made an alliance, so Horn of the South should be fine. I predicted that.
Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured. Not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the
we set up both Kuana for Horn of the South pretty well.
Stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained wide, bitter, and far from settled.
We basically
Feargas was named
stopped a lot of things from happening.
the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Feargas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary.
I thought so.
The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers
wanted to bring free from Camelot at all costs.
And prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land.
So didn't we get invaded?
One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated.
We don't want to give that much power to them either.
His rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain.
I mean, that's the best we can do.
Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfra left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity.
Oh yeah, I definitely had the plans.
Filled with an aggression that stirred.
I didn't let them go to war with Camelot, but I did help them out, all of them.
Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Theud among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronna's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt
How
the
did he
tribe
say that?
and
I
reunited
can't say
them
that.
with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords.
Yeah, we helped everyone
Following
mostly.
Galerna's path, the Sven clung to the
But
old
we
ways.
gave...
Their
It's
faith
like we
sustained
helped
by the
everyone on a
stepfather's
micro
living
level,
presence
but
within
we
the
kind
unrealm
of...
the hunt. They
We
turned
made sure
inward,
no one has
shunning
huge
outsiders,
macro
and
level
deepened
power.
their devotion to the blood
Basically, we helped them with their troubles,
ancestors.
like a common man would.
After returning to Camelot,
But we didn't give any major power to anyone. We...
When he vanished,
I mean, I guess we gave some to the Horns of the South and Quanach, but never enough that they'd go at each other's throat and one would dominate the rest, so there's that. There it is! Done with Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Oh, dude, what do you think about this game? Let's share thoughts. Hallelujah! Yes, my friend, it's finally over. Eh? I wasn't sure whether to focus on it, but to be fair, I didn't think the third part would be that long. But maybe it's better that I focused on it. If I was doing work, it would take me way longer to finish because I also wouldn't be playing only yet. But since I wasn't the possibility to see it through, I decided to focus on it. So this game, I think it's great on lore. Not everyone might like it. Some people might think that they're tainting Arthurian legend by doing this. Sometimes they're trying a bit too hard to make Camelot and Arthurians bad. Like, I was about to resurrect Arthur until that last bit where Arthur's humane side was like just, you know, he just didn't want it anymore. But you know what's the weird part? Why I'm not really sure I'm confident in my choice, because so they say Arthur's humane side was always that old man. Then what about the Arthur we were talking about? The Arthur we were talking to throughout this time. Thinking of it, maybe I should have resurrected Arthur. It's like, I feel like I got baited by the devs in picking what the devs consider the right choice. AKA an NPC that reveals, in fact, I hated all this time. And it's like I picked the words over Hob. And I feel like I was funneled into that choice. Whether my original choice was kind of leaning towards resurrecting Arthur, well, it was more like depending on what Arthur says. But then again, it's not like you have a Johnny Silverhand-like relationship with him. It's close, but not that. Johnny has better personality. Arthur, at the end of the day, goes full nihilist and depressed, and he's like, I don't care anymore, you choose. And then he goes like, I am disappointed. This is what we choose after everything we've been through? Like, see, I'm confused, mate. If you had stronger points that you should be resurrected, that now you learn from your mistakes and you will do an even better job. Because he had some points how a leader shouldn't do this, a leader should make this. He had some points until the end, and at the end he just goes full depression mode. And then he's apparently salty that you went through that choice, even though Humane Arthur and Hob. Oh wow, what? This wasn't much, there were a few people working on this game. And then those people say like, hey Arthur, I have resurrected you. I'm Arthur's humanities. And now basically, please don't leave me alive, he literally begs you. And I'm like, okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, and that's it. You can now return to the world before ending an Avalon. Did we miss anything? I mean, we could leave the... If we ever want a new game plus, we can return to the world. So you mean the inventory and progress, the world will demand more from you. In a sense, it's like the repeating cycle. No repeating cycle. what do you think about the game overall? I think it's great
I
overall.
hope the sun takes its time slipping through the hourglass. I don't want tonight to end too soon.
We might do a few things instead of ending. I'm trying to decide. Let me give my thoughts on the game. I think the story, like I said, I don't think everyone's gonna like the story, but I think it had strong writing. The quest absolutely had strong writing. I mean, we're not playing this game. Shush, Jesus, be patient. Even if we stay longer, we wouldn't be playing Deuce rank. No new things in this game, chill. I like it when things end. You don't have to worry about that. In fact, I hate forcing, you know, that's why I hate the remake. So I think like the story won't appeal to everyone. Yeah, it was long. They did call it a Skyrim. Like I knew it was long. The build variety is one of the highlights. Now this is a Skyrim-like game more than a Dark Souls game. If anyone's expecting a difficult Souls-like game because it's in a dark fantasy setting, no, they shouldn't expect that. This game will be more of a power fantasy. You'll become OP as fuck in the late game. However, I think it lets you do that in fun ways to a point. I think the devs could have done a better job of giving you some reasons to become OP. See, while it gives you a lot of build variety to become OP however way you want, it all eventually leads to enemies barely doing any damage to you and you one-shotting anything, or enemies not being able to touch you. Everything comes down to this. At the end of the day, my build, like, see, I wouldn't even, I wanted more like a flaming dot build, and I had that for a decent chunk of the game. But in the final act, everything got so one-shotty that I couldn't even apply the dots. There was no point. I was probably doing overkill damage. And I'm sure a two-handed build will do that even earlier. I'm sure a glass cannon rogue build will do that even earlier. I told my thoughts about the armor system. I think the armor system... I'm not sure about the scaling. Like, armor is jack shit in the early game. 1% armor upgrade in the early game means nothing. You're better off adding 5 HP. Yet in the late game, 1% armor is obnoxious. The regular reminder, I should tell people how armor works. Many people underestimate how percentage armor works in endgame. Like they think, hey, if you have 90% damage reduction and you get just 1% damage reduction, I mean, that's not that much. You're already reducing 90%. Why do you care about 1 more percent, especially if you get diminishing returns? I'll tell you why. Let's say you're taking 1,000 damage. You're being hit by 1,000 damage. If you have just 10% protection, you're gonna be hit by 900 damage. And if you have just 1 more percentage of damage reduction when you have 10% reduction, you're basically gonna have 11% armor reduction and you're gonna be hit by 89% damage. In practice, that won't do much toward your survivability. You'll probably take about the same number of hits to die. Think about what happens when you have 90% damage reduction and you get another 1% in damage. The damage you would be taking, aka 100 left from 1,000, suddenly becomes 90. 90 versus 100 is suddenly... you're suddenly seeing 10% damage reduction per point. Think about what happens if you go from 98% damage reduction to 99%. That extra 1% you add makes you take half the damage you would have. So basically, the higher you go on percentage armor, the more worthwhile each percentage is. But that means armor will be super worthwhile, super giga worthwhile on the upgrades late game, even if it costs a shit ton. And early game is borderline pointless. Like early game, there's not even much difference between light and heavy armor protection wise. You're better, instead of getting 8%, 10% extra damage reduction, you're better off just staying on light load and dodging everything and enemies won't touch you. And I think that's a bit of a problem because it undermines some of the game's own build varieties. Same with the one-shotting thing. If I can one-shot everything, or almost everything, then my dots don't even get to apply. I had damage that would amplify damage on the enemy if they were burning, but there was no need for that. So basically, yes, I do think they needed stronger enemies because the build variety of the game itself, even if it goes on the let's become godlike perspective, suffers a bit because it all amounts to you either don't die, you avoid everything, or you kill everything. These 3 principles. For that, I think they should have done a better. So I think they should have done a better job with enemies. I think they had some enemy variety, but a lot of them are reskins. And I understand they're a small studio, but I think they could have used the enemies they did have in better ways. By that I mean, really skilled studios are masters of enemy placement. You'll see that in Gothic, you'll see that in Baldur's Gate 3 with Larian, and other such games. Like, they'll be great. They'll place basic enemies in certain ways in certain areas where suddenly now they're a much bigger threat than they were before, and they use the same enemy types. That's what this game doesn't do. I also said it could have used some. You could have done this for some. For example, when you're in the Northlands, imagine if it was so cold that the cold would affect you and it would be hard to fight, and suddenly the enemies would get empowered by ice. Or during the weirdness. The weirdness, I think they should have went ham with enemies on the weirdness. Add more of those weird knights. Add a few more weird creatures as Rolling with Punches was saying. That way you have a choice. If it's too much for some players, they can just avoid traveling during the night and stay mostly during the day, except for certain quests. And for the players that really are gonna min-max, like yours truly and others, they would want to test their builds against strong enemies or waves of enemies. And for us, we choose to travel a lot during the night. It would be a choice. You'd satisfy both crowds, and not even through a difficulty slider, but just through choosing where to travel, night or day, a lore-friendly way. So I think they should have done that. More enemies at night, make them evolve into something better. Or better enemy placement, yeah. And I think that would have been required. You can still let the players become OP, or maybe some other mechanics. For instance, if you go for the principle of playing is gonna do 1 billion damage and one-shot everything, how about adding more damage reflect mechanics? There were some slugs that did exactly that, but it was just a single type of enemy, and only sometimes. See, I had to rethink in Divinity Original Sin 2, where I also became OP and I was one-shotting everything. I still had to fine-tune my build in a way where I would make sure I was never too much of a threat to myself, because the game made sure at some point to test the player against himself. Okay, what about you fight a clone of your own character? Or how about you fight something that can reflect damage? How will you overcome that? Suddenly you can't one-shot anything anymore because you'd one-shot yourself. The game obviously had mechanics to counter it, and this has too, but hey, that's good. It forces the player to think, could I take myself, or I'm just gonna abuse every single enemy and one-tap them? That's what I'm saying. All these ideas I suggest are using what the game has in a creative and cool way, and I feel like it would further elevate the build variety this game has, which is one of its highlights, and progression. But yeah, that's one of the main issues. And you can still live your power fantasy. After all, it still has difficulty sliders and stuff. Other than that, because the spell variety and the weapon and the sets are just so awesome, you can create so many wacky things, so many wacky builds, like dual shield builds, even the summoning system. This is one of the best summoning system I've seen. Like how you can get your summons to attack. You have your Knights of the Round Table, they have their lines when they fight. Sir Lancelot T-posing with the line, Sir Gawain always being depressed. Yeah. Otherwise than that, the exploration was quite well done in the 3 areas. The second area, the upper side, was a bit boring. There was a bit, and I mean very boring, there was not much there. But I disagree with what some people were saying about the third area. I think the third area of the game was actually fun. Some people are saying it's boring, it's just no. I don't know. If you do the quests, it's actually great. But I think they should have maybe added some more enemies. Or maybe just because you destroy everything too quickly. But it's hard not to do that. The lore and quests of the clans were fantastic, and I'm glad I did all of them. I could have ended... Apparently you could have ended Act 3 the moment you get there. Just head to the final dungeon and destroy everything. Which you totally can after Act 2. Especially after the DLC. I like the DLC, by the way, but I actually thought the main game had a stronger storyline than the DLC. So, at the end, the DLC ties into the main game, so that's good. But for a good chunk of it, I felt a bit disconnected. And for someone who plays the game for the first time, I was kind of looking forward to return to the main game and see the connection. But yeah, that's Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I would rate it either as a solid 8 point. I think I would rate it as a solid 8.5, 8 out of 10. No, or 7.5. Let's just say 8 out after the first playthrough. I'd have to see after an eventual replay, whenever that would be, a New Game Plus one or a New Game Plus one. I have to see my thoughts, but I think it's a solid 8.10. 8 out of 10. Something like someone like me likes Gothic Remake. I'm obviously biased towards that. Gothic Remake is like 9.5 out of 10 for me. This one's either an 8 or a 7.5, something like that. The music was great. But yeah, I think a lot of the game, what they should focus on their next studio, do better with the enemy variety and mechanics that challenge the players even against their own builds. That's actually a way to keep your OP-ness, but test the player against the monstrosity they created of the character. If they can handle that, then great. Should we end here, or I mean, we could end.